All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Thursday. And welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort here at Epcot. We're getting ready to enjoy our personal final day here for the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival for the year of 2025. Now, this festival officially goes all the way through the 22nd, but we've got Universal scheduled for tomorrow. So today we're going to enjoy our final day. We're going to once again make our way around the World Showcase and check out the marketplace booths that are available. And today we're going to be going through talking about and eating Owen's top 3 favorite food items from the Food and Wine Festival. We're glad you guys could join us here today. If you've joined us here for the first time, you've never been on Ear to Ear Magic, whether you're watching live or maybe you just come across this in replay. We are a family-friendly streaming channel who have been streaming every weekday since summer of 2020 here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts.
Hawk over to that.
Huh?
Hawk over to that.
There's a hawk over here enjoying something from Food and Wine. Wonder what he's having for breakfast. And he's out of here. Little Mutual of Omaha there. Nah, I'm not gonna mention it one time.
Okay.
Nope. I've already said it. Not my challenge.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna hit it. Not gonna mention it. Not gonna mention it. Said it last night, we weren't gonna bring it up. Every time we do, it's just disappointing. It doesn't happen. So if the mods want to do it, I'm not. Nope. Not gonna do it. All right, so we are gonna be making our way into Epcot here. Eventually we will be getting through security. At security, we do not record video or audio of the security process.
Guys, let's fly!
So we'll be taking a slight break as we go through security.
Dad, come on, yeah.
All right, let's make our way around.
You stand next to me, buddy.
As we go through security this morning, hopefully we'll go through pretty quickly. We'll put you guys on hold. Continue to say good morning and welcome each other in as the Magic Crew. We'll see you guys on the other side. All right, good morning. If you've never joined us here before on Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. And here just to take care of your camera today, giving you guys some good views. Along with me is my son, Owen. He's here to eat all the food and provide all the reviews. Let's recap. I provide the views, Owen provides the reviews, and you guys make all the magic happen in the live chat.
It's like the one day where the actually
Go for it.
You have to try one more time. On the top of your head. Yeah, good job. And then let's try it one more time.
And then when you're ready, we're going to try one more time. Right ahead.
That's okay. We'll try it one more time.
All right, to everybody else, you have until Saturday to get your last bites for Food and Wine. But for us, here at Ear to Ear Magic, today's the last day. Next time we come in next week, during the week of Thanksgiving, it'll be the Festival of No Festivals. And the Friday after Thanksgiving, we'll be fully into the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays. How you doing this morning, Lori Loves the Magic? Welcome in, Harini. PRK, how you doing? Entertainment. How you doing? This cruise inspired me to get out running, and I did a personal best of 7 minutes and 6 seconds for a mile today. Dude, that's a 7-minute mile. Sweet. Totally. That's awesome, Fountain of the Payment. We also had a question for you last night while we were at Disney Springs. You know, that was late at night, and over in Germany, you guys were well into La La Slumberland. But I ran into a cultural representative here from Germany who is getting ready to head back home after spending a year here working at Epcot here in the Germany pavilion. And one of the conversations we had centered around the fact that we're all big here as Americans talking about pretzel bread and how pretzel bread is such a big thing. And she said, yeah, we don't have pretzel bread back home. We have pretzels, but pretzel bread's not really a thing. So I needed a second opinion. Is there pretzel bread in Berlin? Please tell me. They're just giving it out at, like, you just walk into like the bank. You're gonna make a deposit and they're like, you know, Guten Tag, here's some pretzel bread. Look at this, 5-minute wait for Spaceship Earth right at Roof Drop. That's crazy. All of that side, the World Celebration's all like a 5-minute walk-in. Wow. Canadian Kelly and James, good morning. Woke up to frost all over the grass and trees this morning. How you doing this morning, Brian? Welcome in, Jessica. We can ride Spaceship Earth, but I think we usually save it for later in the day because it's always such a long line. I'm torn. Wow, it's a walk-on right now. Fountain Payment says pretzel bread does exist here in Berlin. Berlin is a little more advanced food-wise. Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Fountain Payment says we have pretzel loaves, like mini French breads of pretzel, but mostly pretzels. Pretzel bread is a little exotic.
Good morning, Jenny from the beach. Welcome in. Guys, everybody welcome in Jenny. Always glad to have new people come in and experience the parks with us. Now, Jenny, we do streams a little different than some other streamers. These streams are not about me. They're not about my son. We're here to serve you guys and provide you views, not to somehow show you that we can do the parks better than anybody else, or somehow we know the one lane that's hidden with an entrance to Test Track. No, we come in here to show you guys the parks, not to show you us. So thank you for coming in. We have a great group of people here, a wonderful community. And feel free, if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. We've always been very clear about that. We started streaming simply so that we could tell our own travel clients about the parks when they reopened during the pandemic. So we like to use these live streams as a way for you guys to get the inside scoop. And what I mean by inside, I mean we're actually here. So how you doing, Nicole McMahon and the McMahon family? All right, so it's going to be 2 hours before we can actually get into any of our food areas. What rides do we want to ride? I kind of feel like we should go check out Test Track Single Rider.
Sure.
And then make our way over to World Celebration. World Nature. I'm really thirsty though. Can we pop in the club pool? Is it open? We had no soft drinks in the house this morning. I need a little caffeine. Good morning, Mindia. Come in, Ryan Levine. Wow, dude, there's nobody here. We normally take and have some toast off to the side so we don't bother anybody, but there's nobody in here. We have 2 flavors that are out at the moment.
Sprite and caramel.
Including our favorite Sprite, cucumber Sprite. Is
Come on over.
Do they have it here? Oh, cool. Whew, I feel better now. Have you guys learned the one-handed technique? You hold it with these fingers, use your forefinger out, and then you can just do that. That's what I call the streamer pour. We don't have 2 hands. So, to the crew, to the community, Prost. Yes. Good way to start the day. A little joy. Joy. No carbonation and joy.
You know, I feel really bad just standing here and doing this because usually what happens is like parties or families will come up and they just sit here and try each one at a time. No one can access the machine.
Yeah,
Right now it's completely empty.
You don't have to dominate a machine. We share machines with complete strangers. You just stand up to the side, get yourself one, stand back, and while you're sitting there sipping, someone else can come in.
Yeah.
But what ends up happening is people will come up, fill up their whatever, and then while they're sitting there sipping,
They will move.
they gatekeep. They're like, this is my machine. So it's nice to be able to step back and, you know, I'm trying this. Somebody else fill up. Hey James, is James in with us this morning? James, this one's for Candace. Here we go. All right, you ready to get started? We went into last night after the live stream ended for our Disney Springs. We went into the Coca-Cola store. They have Converse sneakers. 4 different ones, 4 different Converse sneakers that are themed toward Coca-Cola. And they were $80 a pair. But I wanted to let Eduardo know. He might not be in just yet, but he will be in later. So you guys help remind me. Let Eduardo know that he can get a Coke Zero branded Converse pair of sneakers over at Disney Springs. I thought that was pretty cool. Parks and cruising, we're all fueled up, don't know what to do. We're gonna ride a few rides and then have some food or two. Owen's got his top 3 set scheduled for today. We are going to revisit those top 3 with you guys throughout today. And if able, I realized that there are at least 1 or 2 items that were on our hope list, our wish list for this season. We never got a chance to try. So we may even try something first time for the last time.
I can see again.
Wow. Mike Wazowski, good morning.
Enjoy.
Mike Wazowski, I miss, and I just, right before I said it, I forgot it. What was my favorite flavor from the Club Cool before it moved over? What's that? Bibo. Yes, thank you. I can't hear you. The music's too loud. If you're not facing for me, I can't hear you.
What? So
Yeah. Hi, can you hear me? I'm talking to you. Yeah. Bibo. I don't know if it was pronounced Bibo in the country it came from. We called it. Wait, the single rider is way too long.
It's welcome.
And we're in. How you doing this morning? Yes, it is. Tickety Magic, good morning. And you who? How you doing today, Peter Mac? What? I can't hear you, Jackie. The music's really loud today. You might have to chat in the chat, live chat a little louder. So I realized that I could actually create my own top 3 to share today, but there are a couple of things that Owen never got to try that he really wanted to try. So I'm going to step back from my top 3 today and leave it to maybe the possibility of getting something that everybody missed. Not do that, Jackie. That was really bad. Yeah, we didn't do China this year. We did not get a chance to go to Spain. Owen really wanted to try the paella. So we're going to go over Owen's top 3 favorites, and then I'm going to see about maybe putting in, if we have the funds, we're going to maybe go to about 1 or 2 things we never got a chance to do this year at all. So we'll just add to it. Yeah, for Peter's sake,
check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Oh, just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle model.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Let's try another.
That looked good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave.
In the future.
Welcome back, Magic Crew. I don't know, maybe you passed me at one of the stations. guys want to see the unofficial official vehicle of Ear to Ear Magic? We don't own her or anything. It's just I like the colors. Ear to Ear Magic royal blue body and a white hat on top.
Every few years, we'll take the car and we'll go, oh, we're going to change this. If it's wrong, we got to refresh.
All right. Let's make our way out. Let's just put it this way. PRK, if I were to get an email from General Motors saying that they would like to officially collaborate with Ear to Ear Magic and make that vehicle in those colors the official vehicle of Ear to Ear Magic, I would not say no. Now, some of you guys, hang on, let me get the signal back in. It's always kind of, it's a weird transition. When you come out of that gift shop, it never wants to reconnect. Turn that back on, switch that back. It's never, I wish it was just like one button, but I have to turn like several buttons on and off several times. So we've talked about this before. Not quite there, but it was about 11 months ago that my car that we've had for about 10 years, it was a Ford Explorer. Loved that car. It's probably one of the, to me it was a very emotional car because when I bought it, it was a pretty pricey car. I'd never bought a car that expensive before, and I was working in the telecommunications industry, and I kind of felt like, wow, I can actually afford like a really adult-like car. Brand new car. We got a really good deal on it. Paid it off in like 5 years. Drove it for the next 5 years, and loved that car. Loved it. And then this time last year, it was actually 3 days before Christmas. Susan was picking us up from Animal Kingdom, and the engine blew, and it was really sad. So this whole entire past year, we have not really had a family vehicle. We have been driving cars that people have allowed us to borrow. We have been driving vehicles that others have been allowing us to utilize, and I'm looking forward to actually having a vehicle again, hopefully sometime in the soon. So when I see stuff like that, it's like, yeah, I would not hesitate to make that a family vehicle. All right.
So everything, just check my times, everything on the other side is still 5 minutes from the Spaceship.
You want to go back? You want to go back and catch like a whirlwind of rides this morning since it's so low?
Again, I'm just surprised with like how low the times are, considering like how bad Monday was. Oh, look what they did with the display. What's not there anymore? The Remy bento box is in the back like it usually was.
It was in here last week. When they sold out, yeah, it's gone. The Remy's been gone. We still have a Remy that we have to send out to our winner.
got canned out. It's canned out. Never mind. Hey, Jason, see if you can get him popped out.
Yeah, they don't like it when you do that in the HOA, when you do it to the trash cans in the neighborhood. These guys are actually pretty talented. Welcome in, guys. Good morning and welcome to Epcot.
I don't think you can play free bird on the trunks, so I don't think.
Yeah, but I could play some songs.
Well, what songs can you play on the trunk?
On the drums?
On the trash can.
On the trash cans? What
Trash
songs
cans.
can I play on the trash cans?
Yes.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Mama just killed a can, put a drumstick to his head, beat some dents in. Now he just won't hold trash. PH. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? You're up at 9:30. Is something the matter? Is it okay? We're all good? How you doing, Doom Buggy? That's not Doom Buggy, that's Doom Boogie. Our stream has been up all week long. We got 210 likes on today's stream. Thank you, guys. Continually fighting the algorithm. It doesn't matter how much work we do, how much we scream into the night. The algorithm's gonna get you. So help us out, help us fight against the current. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. I don't know where our crew is today, but we might need your help in reaching them. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. How you doing, Terry? Lisa C, good to see you. Guys, we have 2 streams for today. We're gonna be saying goodbye to the Food and Wine Festival for us today at Epcot in the stream you're in now. We have a second stream coming up today. I believe it's set for 4 o'clock. We're gonna be heading over to Hollywood Studios and seeing some of our Christmas decorations at nighttime. So those who are normally at work and are ninja watching today, well, you can make your way home. Put us up on the big screen and come hang out in the chat with everybody tonight at Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow, Universal Studios starts off their holiday season. We're gonna be there all day long. And culminating in the first of the season, Macy's Holiday Parade. Hope you guys will join us tomorrow evening. I know it's going to be a Friday night, and you're like, I don't hang around with your dear magic people on Friday nights. I got other things to do, but it's going to be a really good parade. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Missy? Bom dia. Wait, I don't want to read this. Our current car inventory includes a 74 Ford EU, a 96 Impala, a 98 Expedition, an 02 F350, 2016 Escape, a 2018 Escape. New cars are overrated. In the past, I've always been a Ford aficionado. And like I said, I had my Ford Explorer for 10 years. And we're now driving a 2014 Ford Escape. Yeah. We're thankful for family and those who made it possible to keep us driving, to keep us moving around this past year. I do look forward to the possibility of actually having a vehicle that is ours again come next year. Oh, it's taking us over to Soarin. What do we got? What's that?
Still listed as 5.
That can't be right. 5 minutes? Is it really a walk-on for Soarin around the world? So guys, this morning I was opening up and checking out Dream Table again. The Dream Table is the app that we're using to get our reservations for dining here at Walt Disney World and experiences for Walt Disney World. But we're going to Disneyland come into January for the half marathon. So I've been keeping an eye on when we're going to be able to start making reservations for Disneyland. And so it's getting there. I think we're going to try to get a reservation for Trader Sam's. All right, I had a picture of it and now it's gone. You just have to take my word on it, I guess, which is not much, but we're days away from being able to start making reservations for our Disneyland trip. We need to make a head count. We need to figure out, oh, Missy, how many people we can get inside Trader Sam's at the same time. I'll put a alert in for see if we can get in. I'm looking forward to it. You guys have to tell us if you have any place that you would like to have the potential to go to. I can go in the dream table and start making alerts. Alerts basically say, I would like certain restaurants on certain days, certain numbers of people in the restaurant reservation, and it will just let me know when it sees a reservation. It will send me a text, it will send me an alert, and then I can go in and grab it. Makes it so much easier. And this is coming from someone who's a travel agent, guys. If we go straight in today, Owen, maybe we won't have so many copyrights. Oh, I can imagine, oh, Missy, it's probably just like Grog's Grotto. It's just tiny inside. Can we just like reserve the whole thing? Like for 4 o'clock in the afternoon, can we just like, it's us? How you doing, Mount Warriors? Happy Thursday. Good to see you today. Daniel, our 2027 dates, we're talking to Walt Disney World, probably will not start becoming available for making reservations until May or June of 2026. It all depends on when Disney wants to open it up, and it does vary year by year. But stick around with us, we'll tell you exactly when they expect it to open. Did I see Skipper Bob come in?
Yeah, it came in and says, I heard Trader Sam's.
Trader? Trader Sam's! How you doing, Skipper Bob? I'm hoping we get to run into you tomorrow. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Good morning, Mix It Us Mom. Hey, if you guys are coming in and you're green in the chat, members of our Magic Crew cast, do not forget to take the opportunity. Throw a Riley smiley at somebody today.
So Missy says, I think it's smaller. Only one ring seating around the bar seating. I guess
12 to 15 tables. Yeah. Jen, besides you going to Disneyland, who else in the family is going? It's for a race weekend, Jen. So it's going to be myself and Calvin going to run the half marathon, and the rest of the fam's gonna hold the fort down here. Matter of fact, they actually have some other special events going on that I'm gonna miss while I'm in California. So, and if you guys can help me out, we're gonna see if we can convince Owen to maybe do some streaming while I'm gone in California. How you doing, Kathleen? Welcome in. Hey, while we're waiting to get in, I wanted to give you guys a couple of reminders. There is, right now,
single riders. I need parties at 1.
If you are a runner, or even if you're not a runner, right now, just starting today, and it's only for 1,000 deals. Shocks at shocks.com is having an early Black Friday sale, which I think is, I don't like early Black Friday. Either do it at Black Friday or it's not Black Friday. I mean, we all have big TVs. We don't need any more big TVs. But I have been, my shocks broke about 5 months ago, 4 months ago. They were ones given to me by my brother before he passed. And I have been jonesing to get another pair starting today. It goes through December 1st, but only while supplies last, because I've only got 1,000 of these deals. If you buy certain pairs of shocks, open ear or bone conductive headphones, they will, it's a buy one get one free. Now the second one you get for free is refurbished. They're open airs, but that's a really good deal. So if you, I know I put it on the Patreon chat this morning. Amy comes in and goes, I needed to know about this. Thank you for sharing. So if you guys know of anybody else who loves shocks, I've always wanted to try shocks. They are really good. I used to use them for editing. The reason I like them is because when I'm sitting with the family, I can listen to music, not personal music, but the music of the editing, and listen to my editing program without disturbing them, and still hear what they're saying because they're, you know, I don't have a headphone stuck in my ear. But they're buy one get one free now until December 1st or until they run out. Only 1,000 of those are they making available.
Everyone says they're the best. I have 4 pair.
4 pair?
4 pair.
I'd like to see you wear all of them at the same time.
Just walking down the street, like listening to like 4 different songs at once.
It's like Gordon's on the go. Good morning. What a man, Jared.
Podcast was one set, music in another set, like audible book in another.
I saw somebody put up a reel on their social media. They're in their living room and their wife comes up and asks him a question, and completely unrelated to the question he was asked, he goes, yeah, and he uses that as a segue to take everybody over to his shoe rack he has in his living room on the other side of their like wraparound couch. All his running shoes. There is like this long, it's like this long, and there's, I mean, there's got to be, I don't know, 30 pairs of running shoes, and they're all like yellow, orange, bright neon color. No blues, they're all yellow and orange. I don't know what brands, but I'm like, dude, I'm like, first of all, that's not the question she asked you. But he was like, oh yeah, here, let me show you my shoes. I like these. When you like something, you like something. So. Dopey Runner says 3 are different colors, black, red, and blue. I want the blue ones. I don't know why, but something speaks to me about blue.
Currently, Owen might do, what do we have to do? Buy all the macaroons? It can be done. Are you going to buy me an album of macaroons?
No, you know what's so funny is that giant macaroon in Animal Kingdom was only $6. But then they're like advertising the new macaroons that are coming out for the holidays, you know, different places, and they're like, what the ones we saw at the Yacht and Beach Club. Remember the macarons, the Christmas macarons,
yeah.
$11.58
for those like 4 tiny bites.
Is there 4 of them in the set? Okay, so you should get 4.
There's 2 regular ones and 2 that are shaped like actual gingerbread man.
Okay.
We can actually go like once we end off, we can like go over there and like see that fully set up.
You mean after today's stream? Yeah, we can. We're gonna set. I am gonna do another stream though. I'm not gonna take that misfire of showing up early and let that mean that we can't go back. So we will go back. Thank you to everybody on Facebook who watched our reels about they had Mickey's. Greatly appreciate that.
How many?
Welcome to Soarin. I'm Patrick. So Stephen, we will. We're actually, it's not going to be today, but when we get back to the schedule next week and moving on, when we're not over on a cruise ship, we're going to be taking you guys to all kinds of, we're going to go to all kinds of Disney resorts. Okay.
I need to be lower. Is my hair blocking the?
I'm just trying to show everybody, and I got these little hairs like. Hey, while we're on the cruise, on the Disney cruise, if you just maybe when you're here, you could just shave your head and get a haircut. So when you come back, your head will be. Lisa Z, yes, the shocks do have a built-in microphone. That's the other thing is when I do voiceovers and stuff like that, or when I do any kind of reels inside the parks, I will put the shocks on so that I can hear the music without having to turn it out loud and disturb other guests. But it also has a microphone in it, Lisa, so that I can record audio as well. So very versatile. They even have a pair for runners. There's a pair that's like water resistant. Ooh, you can like wear them while you're swimming. Yeah. If you guys ever call me and I'm talking to you guys after I'm off of a live stream, it's very possible that I'm talking to you. Well, I was talking to you guys when I was wearing my shocks. And with the microphone, you can hear it a lot clearer than if you were like holding it up to you. How you doing, Dad? The Dutch? Welcome in. Horatio. Let's see ya. Welcome to Soarin. Morning, Patrick. What's funny is Dopey Runner, when I had my old shocks, one time we were having a Patreon Zoom call, and Greg wanted to know, why do you wear your shocks in the parks? Why do you wear your shocks when you're on live stream? And the honest answer to that is, when I did, 3 out of 4 times it was because I forgot that I had them on. And, you know, I was working in the morning before the stream started, before we left, and I just forgot I had them on because they're so comfortable. So I would just end up in the parks going, oh wait, I still have these on. We got 1 hour until the food marketplaces open up. We're gonna hit the top 3 favorites from Owen for food and wine this year. And then, if possible, we might throw in a few extras that we didn't get to at all this season. Tess.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Have a nice
flight.
All right, my row 3, you're going to follow me. Follow my row 2, follow my row 1.
The smell of Soarin. Are you done?
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Pull that yellow tab for me. Beautiful. Pull that yellow tab for me. Pull that yellow tab for me. Any loose items, loose shoes, get off the ground. Have a nice flight.
For your safety, please do not swing or push the gliders.
While we're riding, you guys continue to chat. Say hello to Ahmad today. Owen and I will join you again once the ride is concluded. Till then, you guys, have a nice flight.
One to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
Thanks for Soarin. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome to Epcot. It's Thursday, November 20th, and we are on our last 3 days of the Epcot International Food and Wine. Today, we're going to be, once our marketplace opens up, we're going to be taking you to Owen's top 3 foods that he enjoyed this past Food and Wine Festival. And then we might even throw a few one-offs of some we did not get a chance to try this season.
There's kind of been an upset this festival because one of my favorites, has been favorites for multiple festivals, the
Samosa?
no, the shrimp, the
Shrimp.
coconut Thai shrimp noodles,
Okay.
or soup is no longer available. They took that away. So, and a lot of new things have come in, so it's kind of like this vacuum, and that's just a need we've been filling. I haven't had that happen in a couple of years.
So if you're coming in today and like, so where's the food poll? No food polls today. No food polls. We're gonna go straight in. And it's all chosen by Owen today. Soarin just went to 10.
Same as Spaceship.
Okay.
Guardians is apparently 45.
That's not bad for Guardians.
Yeah.
All right, let's go hit a 5-minute Living with the Land. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, Colin. Good morning. Come in, Blue and Cheese. How's your Thursday so far? Jay Grubbs in line for test track. Enjoy. How you doing, Dottie Young? Love Pugs. Hope you're having an awesome time so far today. We've already made ourselves over to the carpet wall. Now, until we get on this ride, but it'll get better once we get on actually on the ride. Blue and Cheese, what's new? Well, one of the things is we're actually going to be, we have been streaming the past 2 days at nighttime. We're going to stream again tonight. One of the requests we get all the time is, why don't you guys do nighttime streams? You guys should come over and do nighttime streams. And well, the fact of doing a 6-hour stream and then going and doing another 4 to 5 hour stream, does sound amazing. It really has this quality to it. It's like when your boss comes to you and goes, hey, we know you've done a whole shift today, but how about how about you come in and do a second shift and you do it for free? Wouldn't that be fun? And you're like, please, yeah. And so this week we have been doing nighttime streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and tonight we're going to be coming back again for Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I'll come back again at 4 o'clock tonight with their glowing eyes. Maybe we'll see some Snoke along Sunset Boulevard. So what I would love is Owen has already chosen his top 3 items. We're going to go back and try it today. I would love, while we're riding today's ride for Living with the Land, I don't know if you guys can hear me because there's no signal in between these walls. There's just no signal. But if you guys can hear me, I would love to propose an idea for a topic of discussion. I want to see if you guys can guess what items are on Owen's top 3 food items that we're going to explore today. So as we go through the greenhouse, continue to chat and have a good time. We're going to be keeping our mouths shut. We're going to be showing you guys as much as we can and let you guys see if you can guess what foods Owen has put on his top 3 list.
Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
All right, good. Thank you, Dopey Runner. When I get in that one little corridor, my signal strength goes to 0 and it tells me that it's interrupted. So sometimes you can still hear me, sometimes you can't. So just don't wear yourself out for Grinchmas. Well, I don't know if we're going to see the Grinch tomorrow, personally. We'll see if we can come in a few times for that.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de
Some people are saying
no tomar foto con
duck
flash
bowel
o luz de video antes de llegar.
Brittany says her guess, Flavors of Fire, Gyozas of the Galaxy, and Hawaii. Got a seal on the boat.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny but they contain more than 500 plants and animals. Rainforests are also extremely rich in protected living providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our life. Nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And While this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
I can smell the breakfast food, the garden grill.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals.
That way it's already up.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on saltwater.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
They already have the lights on.
Welcome to our glimmering greenhouses, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture illuminate the wondrous gifts we receive from the land. Join us as we bring in the most bountiful time of the year.
All the lights are up, even the special soundtrack is going.
For some, it's difficult to imagine the holidays without winter and snow. One of the most important holiday crops actually grows in the tropics.
Look, they're putting them up, guys.
For centuries, farmers in Central America have cultivated cacao to make chocolate. In fact, cacao is chocolate's main ingredient.
There are candles in the water.
People around the world are able to enjoy a variety of sweets and keep warm with a cup of hot cocoa, thanks to this tropical plant.
Oh, this is gonna go from 5 minutes to 45 minutes late call, super long, especially at nighttime.
When you think of holidays, you might not think of fish, but seafood is an essential part of many festive meals.
So Saturday, family and friends gather once a year to celebrate live journey with a 7-course seafood dinner. Tilapia, bass, and shrimp are the waters produced here using our sustainable water systems made up just some of the dishes served during this grand meal. Today, in the United States, the tradition is known as the Feast of the Seven Fishes.
I'll be your candle on the water. They're putting all the lights up. Giant wreaths. Christmas lights with the shrimp. Gingerbread houses. Alright. We're gonna have our Rudolph making up yet?
Citrus, like the oranges grown here, are common in Florida, but it's not here today where fresh fruit is rare in winter.
Harvey wants to come back later, but this gas
at nighttime.
During Chinese New Year, these vibrant fruits are given as gifts.
None of these were here 2 days ago, guys. So.
Please remain fully seated and facing forward.
They say it's better to give than to receive. And in this greenhouse, we're celebrating the holidays by giving back to the land using innovative farming techniques. By recycling water, we can give plants rich nutrients. By giving plants ladybugs, we're able to control pests and reduce the need for pesticides. And by growing ground plants vertically, we give them better protection from disease. This greenhouse alone grows a bountiful 15 tons of produce each year. When we give more, we receive more, making the most of the land's green gifts. Cinnamon trees, like the one growing beside you, is used to make cinnamon sticks. Do you like eggnog? You can thank nutmeg for its signature taste. Other spices, like ginger and vanilla, add flavor to a variety of holiday cookies, cakes, and other delights. By cultivating these festive plants with care and good cheer, Epcot scientists are able to celebrate the holidays with the land's many gifts.
Jumping fish. Wow, cool. I want a stocking that size.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
We just got a sneak preview of the holiday lights here at Living with the Land.
For a second, I was kind of just going over this season, skipping this completely. I'm glad I did.
Glad we didn't skip this.
And check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
All right, during the stream, Opie Mama had a question for a friend that's currently over at MK. Their kids need some shorts because they wore sweatpants thinking it was going to be cold, and now it's hot. I think a few other people have already suggested the best place is to go over to the Emporium. If that doesn't work, I would suggest taking a quick trip either over to the Grand Floridian, the Poly, or the Contemporary. Their gift shops may have a little bit more clothing to check out with, but I would definitely first start off in the Emporium on Main Street. Owen's only falling asleep on this ride when I've worn him out from streaming. Otherwise, I always enjoy this ride.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Take small children by the hand, preferably your own children. All right, we got 24 minutes until our marketplaces are opening up. We had some guesses from our crew as to what's going to be on Owen's top 3 list. I saw some booths, some marketplaces. I did see someone suggest that the twist would be that he's going to choose the Clawhauser macaron from Animal Kingdom. I told him last night that wasn't possible because I knew he was going to try it.
No, I was not.
All right, I like this, and then we're gonna go to Animal Kingdom and get another macaron.
Not only are people coming last minute going to reference this, but I'm going to look back at this later when the next Food and Wine Festival starts as reference to like planning out the things that I most want to.
Remember, Owen takes this very, very seriously, guys. When they change a menu item, he uses the phrase Disney took it away. It's not you did it. You already did it. You already mentioned, I can pull it up. I will be glad to pull it up. You've already said it once today. But instead of just saying, the menu's been changed. There are different offerings for this year. This morning you said to enjoy it before Disney took it away. It's very personal to him. He enjoys the really good food. And when they decide to make a menu change for something that he considers to be a, well, what do the kids say these days? A banger. When it's
okay, that's
fire.
better than some of the other words, but that's still not the right.
I know it's not, I mean, that usually goes toward music, but you get what I'm saying. When they have something really, really good, and then it's just gone, you know, you take it personal. Like, dude, I like that one. All right. C's, wanna go see Nemo before we open up the food booths?
Well, honestly, let's actually, before I look at the app, say it's 5 minutes, I'll go over, and it's a big 15. Let's just go and walk over there and let me look at it.
Sure. And then if not, Spaceship Earth. Let's see what we got.
Okay, sometimes like the time's not coming.
Thank you guys for coming in this morning. If you haven't already done so, hit that thumbs up button and tell YouTube that we are live. Oh, no problem. How you doing?
Alright, so you just joined the Disney Streamer Network.
Yeah.
And Fab, the theme park giant.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet
I gotta
you.
say I've seen you, but I've never had a chance to meet you before.
Yeah, I've seen
How you
you on the
doing?
park sometimes when you're always like 100 yards away, and I'll be like, hey.
And I don't. I tend to.
I'm usually.
I keep
on the
moving.
go, so
I keep moving.
That's the way I am too.
I'm
so
just always.
I'm usually trying to do rides, so I'm bouncing all
If
over.
people find me and they're like, wait, he was just here 20 seconds ago.
Yep.
We've always had closed captioning on our streams.
Yep.
So we have a 20-second delay.
Yeah.
And when people are trying to find us, they were like, he was just here.
Yeah, I run to my setup all through my home PC and everything, so I've got about 25, 30 seconds of latency. So
That latency will make a big difference if
Yes.
people are trying to catch up.
and it
so
screws with the chat because people want that immediate.
I know.
You're like, sorry guys, I can't have like a.
I would love to do it, but
real back and
we
forth.
started doing it because we had a lot of the people in our community who were not able to hear, so they could read.
Yep.
So closed captioning was very important for us. We also had to make some other rules. We had to make rules that you could not use a lot of exclamation points.
Yep.
And you can't use all caps.
Yep.
And a lot of people got mad at us because they were like, you're being too mean. You're being, I'm like, we have people who use services that will read the chat out to them. And when you use all...
Devin taught me that.
Yeah.
You know, there's people that actually have it.
Yeah,
like
they have
audio,
it in there. And if you have
and
all
the
caps,
will really mess
it
with
screams
things.
at you.
Yep. Yep.
And the
We
first-
always warn people to please not use caps.
So I'm like, oh yeah.
So-
The first time I heard that, I'm like, can you imagine just being at work and just all of a sudden like,
Right.
I really like to ride this ride.
Exactly.
So, but no, it's a pleasure to meet you, dude. Always a pleasure.
I saw you in the Discord the other day.
And I'm gonna get into it. I'm getting involved with it. But I've just kind of I told the guys. I said I'll have a discussion. We wanted to kind of just vet it out, make sure everything's good and kosher. And
community, a lot of good stuff going in there.
always love it. And to me, it's an idea of a community working together, and it's always a great thing. So, what's on the agenda for you today? What you got going on?
Doing mostly rides. I always like to go see Neil at the Rose and Crown.
Yeah.
He plays over there on Wednesday and Thursday. So that's usually my plan when I'm over here. So all Epcot today.
We today we're going to be since the last day of Food and Wine Saturday. We're wrapping up our food reviews, and we're going to revisit Owen's top 3 favorite foods for today.
Nice.
And we ask everybody to see if they can guess what those top 3 are.
That's always fun.
Yeah, so and then we'll be right back at it again. We'll be back in it next year, and what we do is we come right back to remember our top 3 and find out if they even still have them on the menu.
Right.
So, but if you have you been on Living with the Land yet?
I was just gonna say, Glimmering Greenhouse.
I know. We got in there, and
the lights were on and the music was playing. I'm like, oh, they started.
Is it really? But it's cool. We were actually putting the decorations out.
Yes, they were still putting stuff out.
And so there is something cool about being there when they just put it in, and you have cast members holding those giant ornaments, and someone on the other side goes, no, to the left, to the left, to the left. Perfect. And I'm thinking, I know it seems silly to make it so grandiose a thing, but where they put something like that, you know how many thousands of people will be coming down here for the holidays and will be coming to see that, and where
And that
it is
exact angle,
where it is the words turn just right. It makes a difference.
It really does.
So
I know, that's like my favorite thing at Disney World during the holidays. So I was very
it was
excited.
a walk on this morning.
Yeah, I walked right on.
And we were just talking about the fact that as soon as they realize that the lights are on, 45-minute wait.
And then tonight
exactly.
Once the sun
As
goes
soon
down,
as soon as it goes down,
45.
that's it. You're done. Get yourself a snack and get in line because you're gonna have to wait it.
Parks at night, and I'm like, I'll be back for that.
Oh yeah, of course. But dude, thank you for saying hi. It was a pleasure as always.
Ear to ear.
And I hope we run into you again.
Absolutely.
And have some fun riding some rides today.
Yeah,
absolutely. Today and tomorrow's probably our last time having good wait times until at least December. That's just the way we're used to it.
Go day on a Friday.
Yeah, really. Exactly.
We know next week will be.
Next week it's just going to be. Today we're going to walk around and just look at stuff.
Exactly. All right, guys.
Good to meet you. Have fun. That was cool. We walked into Glimmering Greenhouses. What's that? Is it?
It's just updated.
How long is Finding Nemo now?
25 minutes.
Wow. Wow. What about Spaceship?
20 minutes.
Wow, we really missed it then at that point, huh?
It's fine, it happens. I think our rogue Trump hunting opportunities over people are still good.
Hey, we still got some quick walk-ons today, and we got to see the Glimmering Greenhouses as they were decorating them this morning. They don't get to do that often. If you're just joining us here this morning, welcome to Epcot. Welcome into our stream. We hope that you come in here and you feel comfortable, you can enjoy. If you're watching at work and you've got your headphones on, we hope that the sounds of the parks will be a quiet distraction from the day of work that sometimes can drag you down. But we hope that if you are ninja watching today for whatever reason, do us all a huge favor. Come in and say hello. We would love to see you in the chat, even if just one time, to say hi. How's it going? So everyone can say hello back. So, how you doing, Emily? Welcome in. Good morning. Jenny Mama 5, busy making Christmas orders while enjoying the stream. All right, Jenny Mama 5 is making Christmas. Making Christmas, making Christmas, making Christmas. But if you are ninja watching, take a couple of seconds at some point today and say hello. We'd love to be able to show you that we recognize you're here and realize that you're not just a number on the screen. Personalizing and making our viewers real people and an opportunity to have real connections is what our channel is all about. So thank you, Renee, and everyone else who's ninja watching today. We greatly appreciate you guys coming in and being a part of what we do every single weekday. Hey, Majority! Drew the Moment, good morning! Have you recovered from Life Day yet? Dude, I don't know how in the world, dude. It was 80 degrees on Life Day. And you're walking around in death robes, death shrouds. Kudos to you, my friend. I was burning up in shorts and a t-shirt. How you doing, Annette? Welcome in, Addie and William. Brandy's back in ninja mode. Brandy's going to be back with us here in a few weeks, here in the parks. And that goes for everybody. You see us streaming, please come over. You guys are family. We want you guys to say hello. And not just to us, but to everybody else. Come over. We'd love to see you in the parks. Dude, they yell at me, Drew. They yell at me when I wear my Christmas onesie in July. It was, I'm not joking. It was 80 degrees as a high on Monday. And Drew's running around in this bright red, like sweatpants. Like, oh my gosh, dude.
At least it wasn't like completely black, because I would have gotten much hotter.
Yeah.
Much quicker.
All right, let's do this. We got 14 minutes till the marketplaces open up. We have 3 items on Owen's list that we are going to cover first. How about we start heading toward number 3?
Yeah.
You don't have to say it out loud just yet, but why don't you lead us in that generalized direction?
I won't say, you did ask people
to make guesses?
Someone, I won't say who, someone managed to actually read me like a book.
Yeah, we asked you guys to make some guesses as to where you thought Owen's favorite top 3 for the Food and Wine Festival was this year. One of you guys, let's put it this way, if you were on The Price is Right and you were trying to, make your guesses as to how much that automatic coffee maker and snow machine is up there with Drew Carey, one of you guys would have won a $100 bill because you smacked it right on top. I was impressed. That was really good. Pixie Dust Mom, did you get dinner last night after all that food? Yesterday, I had some of Owen's French fries, 2 samples of ice cream, half a donut, and then I finally had a hot dog at about 8:30.
That sounds like the weirdest
That's what I had to eat yesterday.
Ever.
That was my entire meal. I mean, that was everything.
Like, you sit down at a table and like family style, you have a hot dog, half a donut, spoonful of
2 spoons of bread flavored ice cream and
French fries.
And French fries. That was it.
I think they're already actually setting up for festival of the holidays all across the park. Those pillars with the lights on, those were not there before.
No, they weren't. You know what those are for, don't you?
Those are for our shows that are going to be here.
Not just shows, but like one of the best shows.
Joyous.
Joy! The a cappella group that comes and sings. And especially during and sharing Kwanzaa. I love that group. They are amazing. So joyful. No pun intended.
We have like fruity baby ducklings.
Ducks?
I don't think there's any like angle you can get to be able to zoom in.
Are those baby ducks in November?
Yep.
Okay, that's weird. And look, all the ducks are in a row. I don't know if I can catch them. It's too bright. Look at that. That mama duck's got all her baby ducks in a row. That's impressive, mama duck. I didn't know we were having baby ducks in November. What did you say, Calvin? Calvin said it's not the foods, it was the fact that nothing was eaten until 4 p.m. No balance of nutrients. Oh, it was all junk food for the sake of the stream.
Yeah, you just starve yourself for like 6 hours, you eat that specific thing, and then you go on like a 10K run.
I didn't have a single bit of protein or like real food until 8:30. $10 ducklings. Steven says there's 10. Here, let's get on the other side of them so we can actually get some sunlight out of our face. You getting some video of this? Look at these guys. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. One was hiding my mom. So, you went to Epcot today? Yep. What'd you guys do? We watched the ducks. Baby ducks. We watched baby ducklings. Where's she been hiding these 10 guys? You know, one time somebody was watching our streams. We were over in Animal Kingdom. And I was, I think I stopped to look at a squirrel or something. And somebody in the chat goes, why do you go all the way to Disney World and just look at squirrels? I'm like, I can't help it. I love animals. I wish I had an umbrella. Anyway. Aren't they cute, Jenny from the beach? 10 little baby ducks. 10 little baby ducks went out to play.
So what are we gonna do with anything with this area soon?
Dude, I don't know what's on that grill right now, but it's like pork tenderloin. That smells good. Oh, and
That does not smell like salmon.
are you excited about having the mulled cider coming back a week from tomorrow for Festival of the Holidays? We stumbled upon this last year. Never would have thought it was as good.
The festival is a drink. That tells you all you need to know.
That is weird for us to say that we're most excited about a drink coming back, and it's not even an alcoholic drink. It is literally fruit inside of cider.
It's so good.
It was so good last year. I think we had it a couple times. Dopey Runner says 315 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button today. I am not even going to talk about that today. I'm not going to get my hopes up. It's just best not to tell myself about it. And also, guys, don't miss the opportunity to get yourself your own caramel apple soft serve. Now, it's not caramel apple, but you can get it swirled, the soft serve, if you get the apple cinnamon and the salted caramel put together. It's like a caramel apple ice cream. Really good. Owen, by the way, you have one more stamp and you get one final Emil's fromage montage.
True. And speaking of which, I should bring out my book. It's for the last time.
Are we staying? Are we stopping here?
I think this would be best. Yes.
Okay.
Because now it is selling.
Well, why don't I leave this with you and I go get it, and you can get everybody ready for what will be coming eventually. Yeah, as long as we're sitting still, I might as well plug in. All right, so our first three things we're going to have today are all on Owen's top 3 lists. Not the boots, because there's no way in the world we can afford to buy 3 boots worth of food for snackies today. But the individual item from that booth. So, number 1, number 2. I'm going to leave this here because I'm going to take it with me. Can you see everybody? I know it's hard to see the stream at the moment.
I can see everyone just fine. That's okay.
All right, I'm going to go get it and then see if anybody can guess what it's going to be. I'll be back.
So he is going to go do that. So just before we start this, because just to compare, I had the items at the start of this festival. I made a list, 2 lists. One was returning, one was new. Top 3 items I was excited about for returning was the pea samosas, the grilled bushberry spiced shrimp skewers, and the thigh noodles at number 1, but unfortunately that did not come back. New. The things that I think was going to make this list that we're going for now, the French onion soup style dumplings, the Osaka Carnage, which is basically the crispy fried pollock from Japan, and the Rodizio style grilled beef skewer were my top 3 for new. So, someone has already guessed, like we were talking about before, someone's already guessed this on the nail. Number 3 that we've had this festival is going to be from Hawaii. Is actually going to be the Hawaiian rice bowl, spam, eggs, eel sauce, spicy mayonnaise, and farake. Good job, Brandon. So, I'll be completely upfront. I actually had a really hard time choosing top 3, specifically number 3 of top 3, because there were a lot of items that I felt like could have taken that spot that I eventually settled for this one. Just because I felt like it was the most interesting out of multiple items I would put in that spot. So I'm a sucker for rice-based dishes, especially if it has like a soy base and kind of maybe somewhat sushi base. Yeah, I did down that rice bowl. This has kind of been an option that's kind of evolved over the last couple of years. In previous years, it's actually been a form of sushi, which she's made a joke about calling it spooshy. Spooshy! I didn't really enjoy that. That didn't seem to go well either. So they literally just took that and they made a rice bowl from it. So that is number 3 for this year. Not only Not only is this kind of been one of my favorites over the past 2 years that's been here, but this year they kind of did some value, kind of like min-maxing. They made it slightly smaller, but this is also $6, which is really good for this kind of flavor.
Who else remembers us trying this earlier this year and was like either wanted it or have tried it before as well?
Lisa, I love rice too. Mine's white rice, yeah. So, right. Spam, eggs, eel sauce, spicy mayonnaise. I love spicy mayonnaise.
I know he really does love the spicy mayo.
Look at this.
So, and tell everybody what's in it.
Spam, eggs, eel sauce, savory, spicy mayonnaise, and parake. Again, only like $6.25. It's a small serving, but it's not going to cost you like an arm and leg. So it's really good.
Food and Wine ends on November 22nd. What you need?
Hold on.
No. What do you need?
Silverware?
Oh, they were all out of silverware.
No?
They don't have any silverware.
I can go get it from over there.
No. They do have chopsticks.
You're not gonna. No. You're gonna make. Again? Okay.
Chopsticks!
You're waiting for me to get freaked out about that.
Yeah. Yes, I was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I was. Why do I do this? Because I don't like sawdust in my food. I almost got you a cheesecake just so you can get your one last stamp, but I realized I didn't have your book.
Oh, sorry.
Hope you're feeling much better today, Queen Honey Bear.
Okay, again, just one last view before I mix this up. Because you have to mix it up.
Yes, you do have to kind of mix it.
Yeah, I'd be very mad if it weren't for the fact that this rice kind of chunks up very easily. So
it's not quite the same, and I don't want anybody to be offended when I say it, but it gives me the feels of having sushi, but not really being sushi. And I think it's.
I mean, it has farake, which is essentially.
It has some items that you would find in some sushi items, including spicy mayo. We haven't had sushi in so long. I would love just to be able to go to Karashi and just let the food come to us for a couple hours.
Oop, be careful. Also a bit there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. I'm more worried about you getting on your phone.
Hey, Leo.
That's so savory.
Theo, we saw did you see the pylons that were in the Rivas Brothers last night? They have a large one. Then I had a small one, but the Epcot pylons from the fountain at the front of the park. Like that's a Leo item right there, but I wasn't sure if you were in the chat when we saw it last night.
Need to get Owen some training chopsticks. We do have that at home.
No training chopsticks. Do or do not. There is no try. You will learn to eat with chopsticks or you will starve. The best training is starvation.
Soon I'll be eating everything with chopsticks. I'll be getting all these weird looks at McDonald's because I'm holding like my burger with like a pair of chopsticks.
Well, no, chopsticks is usually meant to eat food. Still good. Slightly salty.
That's that eel sauce.
Mia says, I always cheat and carry forks and spoons in my park bag.
They have tried, again, I brought up that they kind of had like Spam sushi. That was okay.
Where's your Japanese set?
Oh, it's in my bag.
You don't have to get it out. I'm just asking if you still carry it with you.
I carry it with me, like, just in case. Like, for some reason that I need to, like, I can't get somewhere.
Dopey Runner brought him back a really cool bento box and dining set from Tokyo Disney. Spam. This is the only time that the mods here on our channel are okay with you guys spamming the chat. You can spam the chat right now, it's okay.
Spice ham the chat. That'd be funny as like a...
Here, instead of Spice Girls, yeah, like a Muppet version. But they were all like relatives to Miss Piggy. They call them the Spiced Hams. Dopey Runner, because I don't want Owen eating pork prongs. Patrick says, I have a wish list on Amazon Travel Silverware. We actually have an Ear to Ear Magic Amazon wish list. Sometimes it's things we really do want. I just keep it on there in case, you know, we ever win Mega Millions or actually ever buy a lottery ticket, which we don't. But half of the items on there are ones in which we've mentioned on the stream and people will often ask us how they can get it. So if you don't have that link and would be interested just to have it, some of them are items that we use, like for in the parks, that would be helpful for you as well. But we keep an Amazon wish list just for Ear to Ear Magic for that reason. I want to put it back here with the sun shining on it. Are those chopsticks or are those shovels?
Almost done. I'm going to try cleaning this out as much as possible.
You realize you're not going to have this again until next August, right? I don't see you savoring. So if anybody guessed Hawaii as one of the food booths on Owen's list, congratulations. What to me is shocking is that it's the rice bowl and not the slider. Because in the past, the slider was my favorite.
I mean, it's good, but it's also very small, which is a kind of a big...
Hey Patrick, welcome in.
Big kind of like element. Deal breaker for me. This is kind of the same exact price, but you get a decent amount. So
it lasts longer. especially if you eat it with chopsticks.
Especially if you eat with chopsticks.
Dude, you're doing pretty good with chopsticks considering you're clearing that plate.
Dude, I only have like I only have like 5 bits of rice left.
You know what? I really like rice, especially when I have a huge desire to eat 2,000 of something. Dude, you couldn't be more proud. You watched it. He did it all with chopsticks, guys. All right. You don't have to rate it because we already know you love it.
High 4.
But one more time, why did this show up on your list?
Again, there were multiple things that I felt like I could put in my top 3, and I was actually unsure what choosing. What actually came down to was not rating itself. It was like, if I, out of the options that I put in top 3, what would I be more satisfied if I could only have one? And by far, this was the most interesting of the dishes that I had planned for that spot. So, I mean, when it came to spot number 2 and spot number 1, they are way more straightforward. So, in fact, I feel like if people could guess that number 3 was the Hawaiian rice bowl, I would not be surprised if people can easily guess what is number 2 and what is number 1. So, we'll see if anyone hits that on the nail.
That's your number 3. The Hawaiian rice bowl from Hawaii. It's good eats. So. Rice. Couldn't get a hold of it. How you doing, Joanna? How are we looking for Grand Fiesta? I'm already out of water. How are we looking for Grand Fiesta? Should we go get a Grand Fiesta ride before we hit number 2?
We can try cars.
I was just thinking, what's a good copyright ride we could ride that you have the chance of breaking while we're on?
Don't say that out loud.
I never knew that that was a possibility for Grand Fiesta, but I proved that wrong.
5 minutes.
Let's go. 338 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for taking the time to tell YouTube and others that you're having a good time with the crew today. And Owen has 1 spot left. So I want you to think about it. There are certain items that you can get. You're gonna have to get one more because I can't let you take a book that has 4 out of 5 stamps on it and then...
I think I already know what I have on my mind.
Are you gonna go to Spain? You're gonna go to Spain, aren't you? Dude, he's gonna go to Spain. He's been wanting you guys to choose that Basque cheesecake for a couple of months now.
Like, if no one's interested in it, then like I'm not gonna.
We can do it off stream. You don't have to share it with the people. You can just do it because you want to do it. But he keeps waiting for you guys to choose Spain and the
this
food
is the
polls.
stream of the people,
and none of you guys ever choose it. So he goes home and cries himself to sleep on a huge pillow of his. But we may have to go check out some Basque.
It's not even
cheesecake.
necessarily because it's interesting, but I just
just
have
wanna
not
try it?
gone. I've not gone to Spain yet. That's just one of the food based stuff. For some reason, I have not been able to hit.
Eat paella. Eat paella.
It makes your face look like this.
Alright, I don't know why I was coming this direction. We gotta go over to Mexico. I think I was trying to avoid being in the background of some of the photographers.
No, I picked the cheesecake, but I could also go back for the pumpkin mascarpone ravioli.
Is the ravioli, is it one of the, is it on the list?
No, it's not.
Oh. Then why didn't you bring that up?
It was still really good.
No.
It was a small, again, really small serving, but the flavors in there I was not expecting to be.
So I realized that I could either do a top 3 list for you and a top 3 list for me, or just for you. And I just decided it would be better to just do your list. And I'll just tag along. I'll just be in your shadow today.
So,
but I will tell you this though. I will tell you this. The pumpkin mascarpone ravioli, that was in my top 3. I actually enjoyed it. It was really small.
It was only like 4 raviolis and like
It's not fun to share.
Butter.
Not fun to share with your almost 22-year-old who will snort 4 raviolis in a heartbeat.
If you get only one bowl of ravioli between 2 or more people, it will come to blows because it is really good. But it's such a small serving.
Brittany says I was going to say the ravioli. That pumpkin mascarpone ravioli was good. And you know, okay, I'm a sucker for pumpkin. Served correctly.
Chantel says the ravioli is one of my favorites.
So yeah, the ravioli was in my top 3. I did actually create my top 3. I just decided that it might be a little much to do yours and mine. So exactly, James. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of the boy's cranium. Huge. It's like a Sputnik. It's rounded and pointy and pots. Go, your stage, you're out of water. All right, let's go jump on Grand Fiesta, guys. How you doing, Joe? What's good, dog? Haley says I'd have a better option of picking Chris's favorites because we have the same taste usually. Whew, it is bright. Much better. Surpresa, how are ya? Chantel, good to see you today. Emily says, me and John broke out in this song the other day. I really should let Owen go in front of me. Ever since I had the eye surgeries, my eyes do not transition from bright to dark too well. Or at least not in as fast as they used to. So when we first come into places like this, I go blind for the first couple minutes.
And here's number 2, avocado margarita.
I go blind. How would you know? You've never had one.
That's the joke.
You've never had one. One of these days, we'll have you try it. Weston. Whoa. That's a walk-on.
All your party together, please.
That's a walk-on. That's a walk-on. That's a walk-on. You got to keep your party together. Panchito. Jose. I'm going to watch my children.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y cuídese.
You know, there's smoke coming from outside the temple. You know, there's somebody from the southeastern United States. Our first thought is, oh, they smoking something. We're gonna have some barbecue.
I am Jose, and this is... No, no, wait, the cocktail is delightful. Perhaps it's in Mexico City. This way!
The shows are
And we've seen the falls in Brazil. We've seen Jose Carioca today. Much love from Brazil. When the line is short and there's like a walk-on, it actually takes longer to load. Waiting for the boat to reach the dock. Ooh, there we go.
the stopping in the check review, I have a train to deliver as well.
Yes.
What's the train? Did you say training or train?
Training.
Oh, I thought they were gonna like go to get a train. Like, I gotta go catch a train.
Is there like what? Is there like a Carvana service but for trains?
I don't know. Go get
Like
on a
truck.
bright. You've never ridden on a Bright Line train, have you?
Nope, never had that experience. Still need to.
That's fun. Instead, there's going to be a 4-hour drive down to Fort Lauderdale. All right, so I'm going to leave this up in the chat. We're going to let you guys, informal poll, okay? Let's slip out here to the left. Crew, do you want us to go to Owen's number 2 spot, number 2 food and wine food next to try his second most favorite item from this year's festival? Or would you like for us to throw in something out of the blue and I was gonna see if this was a possibility. Would you guys be open to go get an item that Owen has been jonesing for this whole season, but the crew never voted for it, and we try that first? So let me know in the chat before we go anywhere. Do we make our way to Owen's number 2 option for food and wine, or should we take him as a special treat over to Spain to try the paella and the Basque cheesecake? He hasn't had a chance to try it all season.
Okay, you should use different phrasing. It's the only thing I'm seeing in chat is out of the blue, out of the blue, out of the blue. I'm seeing Spain, I'm seeing new item, I'm seeing make it blue. Spain, new item, Spain.
All right, let's do it. Let's head on over to Spain and let Owen.
I think the only reason that we're doing this is not only because it's something I've been meaning to try, but also it just so happens to be something we can stand for.
Sure, yeah, that's what. It's all about the queso, queso, queso. It's all about the queso, queso, queso. Crown V says, get Owen a special treat. I've been wanting to see the paella as well. Manea says, all right, let's go to Spain. It's a big blue world. Hope it don't rain today. It's a big blue world.
If anything, we're going into like a drought where we haven't had rain in like what?
We have left my umbrella home today. I actually have something really cool to share with you guys. And I have had it for almost 6 weeks, maybe longer. Yeah. And I can't even.
You can't use it.
I can't. And I can't even tell you why.
Because I ruined it.
No, it's just, yeah. We actually have two surprises, and it wasn't any of our efforts, but we have 2 people from the Magic Crew who have sent us some magic mail, and something you guys would probably really enjoy, but the circumstances have not been there for us to use it. So how you doing, Wild Star? Brittany says the odom that shall not be named, but we don't know what it is. Yes. We have two things that were bestowed upon us by a very generous, loving, maybe even slightly sadistic community. But these things require a special situation to be shared, and those have just not occurred yet, at least not naturally. I could just tell you what they are, but then it wouldn't be nearly as much fun when they just show up on stream and you go, ah, now we get it. All right, would you like to find us a table, sir?
Okay, is it? Harry? Yeah, see you. Alright, I'll find. I don't think we'll find anything over there, but just in case, check the tables. Actually, that could work. Hold on. It's shaded though. I don't think that. Very important that we're not in the sun. Something, but no. Okay. Let's just round. I did not give him the booklet. I did not give him the booklet. I did not give him the booklet. Why did I not hand out the booklet? I have the booklet on hand. He does not have it. He cannot use it. I'm going to get. Okay, the table's also wobbly. Great. We're good. It's just something, one of the few things I've been wanting to get, and also, I have 4 out of 5 stamps in this book. We technically, through like another booklet, have already gotten our reward, but it was wrong to end it off without filling that up, or topping that off. It's fine. I would just I will just go once it gets back with the food. I would take the receipt, I would go over there, and I would just like quickly get the stamp. So the last thing I want to do is walk away, and then like a lot can happen in like 15 seconds, so I don't want to risk that. How is everyone doing today? Again, not necessarily. I can't put this in like top eats for this festival because I've not tried it, so I technically do not have a rating on this item. But just something I've been meaning to get to. Hello, Dopey Runner. Hello, Emily, Mr. Sullivan, Greg, Ellen A. Adventure. How is everyone doing? I'm not pulling a customer over. Customers already do so much. I respect them for that. I'm not adding on into their workload anymore. It looks like flan. Okay. Quickly give me the receipt. How about you show this off? And that also does not. Oh, that's one way to do it. Yeah, we can combine these.
By the way, Steve, who just said hello over at the Marketplace booth, thank you for saying hi. By the way, this is extremely hot. This is...
You held that?
I don't do this a lot. I don't like the idea of people coming on and telling Disney what to do or anybody what to do. I am of no opinion. I'm of no value or notoriety to have any say that's my opinion is worth more than a penny. But Disney, this is served so hot, a plastic plate, you cannot hold it. It is so hot.
Can I move this in our table?
Yeah, I'm gonna take your picture. Don't get that cold. Take your pictures quickly. You're gonna want to eat that hot. But I grabbed that plate and almost, I felt like I was gonna burn my fingers. That should be in a different container. Different container. Too hot. I'm glad it's served warm.
So paella first?
Huh?
Paella first?
Yeah, eat the paella first.
That has a lot of forks.
Also, it looks like the rice is just cooked separately and then they throw the seafood on top. I hope
That's not how it's made?
I hope it's not the case. I mean, it should be prepared together. At least I would think so.
Oh.
All right, come on over here so people can actually see you. I think
Oh my goodness. I was just trying a bit of rice. That was...
Taz says, looks like it's melting the plate. That's actually one of my concerns is that it's so hot that it may actually be getting some plastic into your food.
I think it's definitely cooked in with the rice because I'm taking off like bits of rice and I'm picking up the flavor. That is so good. What in the world?
Mickey Mel, he has been wanting this for a long time. I think it showed up on the stream as one of the options and then it didn't win. I think it was on the same time that everyone chose Italy. It's got scallops in it. I love scallops.
That is insane.
But is it insane in the membrane? Look at that scallop. Am I going to get scallops on the Disney Dream in 2 weeks? I hope so.
I hope, yeah. Like, I was trying just the rice. It's definitely cooked with the rice because at the very least they're putting in some flavor with the rice so that the seafood extends to it because this is really good.
I got a muscle. Definitely got a muscle.
Like, try just a bit of the rice itself and you can
Did you even tell anybody what this was or have you just dug into it?
Sorry. Okay, so $8.
Paella Cardoso.
With raw shrimp, base gaps, and smoked mussels. I have the menu right here.
Seafood paella.
Like, I tried just a bit before reading out the menu, then got lost in the sauce.
You got lost in the sauce.
That's good.
Jessica says, I'm drooling over the seafood. Seafood's my favorite. I'm looking forward to having some seafood myself here soon. We don't get to have seafood a lot. But I have to keep reminding you guys, we will be on board the Disney Dream that first full weekend of December. So that Friday and that Monday, it will not be streaming from the parks in the morning. That Friday morning, we will be getting ready to embark on the Disney Dream. That Monday morning, we'll be disembarking. So
I was concerned first about how wet the rice is, but that's always because this is cooked in the same thing. So that's.
Brittany says, ooh, but Owen likes rice. It had absolutely no flavor when I had it. I'm actually getting a lot of flavor on the rice.
Yeah, I just tried bits of it. I can like pick up like there's like a slight lobster like seafood flavor in the back end. So
I've told you guys this story many, many times. The very first time we were ever on the Disney Magic, sailing that first night, I told our server that I'm a big, huge scallop fan, but I never get to have scallops. And so when I saw it on the menu that first night in the main dining room, I said, if there's scallops on the menu, you won't even need to ask me what I want. I will have the scallops. Doesn't matter how it's prepared. I will have the scallops. Did you know the third night we were on board, he took everybody's order and completely just walked past me, ignored me. I thought he was just trying to be kind of funny or rude, or I'm like, what was going on? No, he just knew. He's like, I know what you're gonna have, so he didn't even bother to take my order. I'm like, that was funny. All right, last scallop.
Says you like scallops.
Here, I'll take this. You talk about it. You've been wanting to try this for weeks.
So $8. Shrimp, mussels, and scallops on rice. The rice itself, okay, first off, you probably saw it as soon as I put it in my mouth. I took up a bit of that rice in a bit. And the question he was asking is this baked with the seafood? Because that's how it's traditionally prepared. Based off of the flavor, I'm going to say yes, because like at the very least, they at least put in some flavoring, like seafood flavoring in the rice when they cooked it. But I was tasting like a slight, you know, seafood flavor with the rice itself. Like if you gave this rice to me without nothing else on it,
I will say
I would still pick up that flavor.
I will say this is not as tasty as other traditional paella I've had. While it was good, I don't know if it really captured the idea of properly prepared paella.
Wow, that makes me excited because I thought that was pretty good.
The idea of paella in itself is amazing.
Also, it is $8, so it is. But I mean, that makes sense. It is cheaper.
But it's also covered in seafood.
$8, small portion. I think solid 4, solid to high 4. I enjoyed that. Oh, yep. Solid to high 4. 4. That's a 4. And we have this.
And this is so he can get his last stamp. I do not know if this is the Basque cheesecake or the Basque.
Go find it.
But it's cheesecake. It looks like cheese.
It really just looks like a giant block of cheese.
It does.
Again, this is something, not only was I excited just to try this because it's from Spain, but it's also something I've never had.
What is that? Pelado oranges?
So, I believe it is $6. Hold on.
Jessica says, I get seafood once a year. My mom's traditional Christmas meal is surf and turf, and then with the leftover seafood, she makes lobster bisque. Oh.
$5.25 for this. Basque cheesecake with orange sauce.
I'm hoping we get some lobster bisque from the boat. I'll let you try it and see if you're going to share it in it. Ooh, it's bright.
We had shade when I grabbed this when I started.
Here, why don't you pick up that end of the table? We'll just walk it that way. Go outside? No, that side. So we're on opposite sides. Just pick it up and just walk it. There we go. That's better. Can I have some, or is it too good to share?
It's a very, I feel this is a very simple type of cheesecake. It's
the question is the cheesecake, is the base of a cheesecake anything special, or is it just regular cheesecake with the sauce on it?
Okay, the sauce is really good. But the base very truly just tastes like citrus. Just like run-of-the-mill cheesecake. It has both the flavor and the texture of that.
I will say it's a good size slice. Sometimes I can't stand it when you go to a place and they're like, have some cheesecake, and they give you this, not a slice, they give you what we call in the industry a sliver. Like, do not give me a sliver, please give me a slice. It is dense enough that, look at the sharp angles on it. It does not crease. The sharp angles stay at the sharp angles.
The orange sauce is really good though.
It's a very simple flavor. It's nothing convoluted. Is anybody watching us for the very first time today? Thinking, hey, when did you guys start streaming? I've never heard of you. Watching today, like, what? Do these guys just do nothing but eat? We actually have a hashtag on our channel. Always eating. Whereas we don't always eat. There are certain times, especially when it's a food festival, that we just feel inclined to do so. And this is the last day that we're going to be here for the festival, so
we don't want to be here last day where everyone's like rushing, doing our fast things.
You know, I feel like some people who do what we do are like those relatives that show up for the baby shower and then they show up for the graduation, but they don't do anything in between. You know? Like, oh, I love your kid, but I only showed up when they were born and I showed up when they graduated. But other than that, I've never done a thing with them. I want to be the uncle that is a part of them the entire time. This is a decent dessert, but it's not extravagant. It's just some
very, very simple cheesecake. The sauce is really good.
Was it really good?
I'm kind of split because like I really enjoy this, but at the same time, like,
is it worth a stop or is it worth taking away from another item here on the?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to deliberate.
I am out of the water again. I'm trying not to influence your thoughts about it. As much as I like that, I do not know.
It's a decent price.
It's a perfect price.
Perfect price. The cheesecake is a good quality, even though it is simply basic cheesecake. The orange sauce is added onto it.
But am I getting this instead of another dessert? Like, would I get this instead of the caramel apple soft service mix?
I feel like I'm giving this. I feel like I would give this a high. Come on, there we go. High 3. Not necessarily because it's bad, but it's very simple.
How you doing, Linda B?
Like, this is still a good cheesecake. That
the only topping on the cheesecake, Greg, is the orange sauce, and the little slices of what I think to be is orange.
Yeah. I enjoy this. I really like the orange sauce and oranges. I feel like it's a very simple cheesecake, and I feel like you could potentially find this elsewhere, or maybe even easily make it. Here's another thing to think about.
I don't know if you can make that.
Really?
I mean, that's a really well designed cheesecake. It's got the firmness. You know, I'm not saying it's like pretty extravagant, but that was a really well made cheesecake.
It's also the fact that I feel like if you took away the orange sauce,
would you still like it?
I would still enjoy it, but I'd be like, okay, this is the cheesecake. Like, it really needed that. But it's still good. It's still good. I would still recommend that.
But I like cheesecake. All right, well, you almost didn't get to have these items.
I'm glad I did, because I mean both of these items I've not touched Spain at all in the last couple of years. Both of these items I've never had. That includes Basque.
Normally he goes to Barcelona every 3 months, but this year's been a hard year, folks. So one of these days we'll make it to Spain, but you have to learn some Spanish.
The booth.
No. One of these days we need to make it to Spain, and you'll have to learn some Spanish.
Okay.
Like, I'll teach you some Spanish, okay? Dos chicas están en la cocina.
I feel like that's a movie quote or like
no. Say it with me. Dos chicas están en la cocina. Dos chicas están en la cocina. Están en la cocina.
Están en la cocina. What is that in Spanish?
A very important phrase. Probably we use it all the time if you go on vacation. 2 girls are in the kitchen. Very good to know. Another good phrase. Mi tocadiscos está descompuesta. Mis tocadiscos.
Mis discos.
Close. Están descompuesta. My record player is broken. We'll work on some more before we actually make it to Spain. Take that rating off.
So since we're already like good ways into Word Showcase, we want to keep going the full way?
Nope. We need to go to number 2.
Okay, turn around. U-turn.
I don't know. We haven't told anybody where number 2 is, so we're just gonna have to go. I will follow you, and we'll find out when we get there.
How about that? Yeah, that work.
Thank you guys so much for having some fun with us this afternoon. I am out of water. I need to put some water somewhere.
Yeah, I could. Do you have your? Do you already put your bottle away?
Yes.
I think if you still had it out, maybe I could go back there, get some ice water, and put it up.
That's fine. I'll pick up some along the way. Tonight, guys, starting at 4 p.m., we will begin our second stream of the day, spending this evening at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Flavio, take care of us with the Portuguesa. TLP wants to know, is there food Owen doesn't like and refuse to eat? Yes. Casserole.
I do not like most casseroles.
He does not like casseroles. Wait, you're gonna take all my food and do what with it? You're gonna put it all in the same bowl and expect me to eat it at the same time? Nope. Owen does not do the casserole.
There's also a lot of texture foods. Like if it has a certain texture, like the flavor can be completely alright and like fine, but if the texture is off, I may not be able to finish it.
You know what Owen loves? Owen loves French fries. Owen will eat French fries all day long. You love French fries, right?
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes? Nope.
I mean,
boy won't touch mashed potatoes.
I will still eat mashed potatoes, but
if you take the mashed potatoes and you cram them together and make little crinkly shapes out of them.
I mean, I specifically mashed potatoes. Like over time, I've gotten better.
He has gotten better. There was at one point he would have refused to eat mashed potatoes.
If a soup has a weird texture.
If it's a creamy soup, especially if it's got some chunk to it, nope.
I mean, you saw that in real time when we had the cheddar bacon soup.
Yeah, can you imagine someone turning away a cheddar cream soup like over in Canada, and Owen was just like, nah.
You don't have to imagine it was on camera. I mean, if I didn't have that pretzel bread to like dip it in, I probably would not have made a dent in that whatsoever.
Yeah, Jessica, no casseroles. I'm not sure you could survive in Minnesota. That's what they eat in Minnesota. In Minnesota, they eat casseroles, yeah. Just casseroles for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Even if you put cheese in it. Oh, it's like, nope, still a casserole. Why is all my food...
She's gonna... oh, here's another thing. Here's another thing that I... Well, as a Southerner, probably will surprise a lot of people. Broccoli, I really like. I really love broccoli.
He likes broccoli.
Steamed broccoli, good like side dish.
Yeah.
If you dare drown that in cheese.
If you put cheese on his broccoli, he will refuse to eat it.
I do not get the idea of taking a decent vegetable and then proceeding to like dump a bucket of like cheddar cheese.
It's like somebody took
like melted cheese goop.
It's like somebody took a regular child, like a real child, and then turned them upside down. I mean, how do you get most children to eat broccoli? If you get to the normal American child and go, would you like some broccoli? They'll look at you like you just flushed their hamster down the toilet. But, hey, how about some broccoli if I put some cheese sauce on it? Then they're like, Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's different. You didn't mention the cheese. But Owen, if you put, I used to make steamed broccoli and I would do all kinds of little concoctions and change things up. I would do a cheesy garlic topping on it and he would not touch it.
So no lasagna then, that's basically a pasta casserole. No, I like lasagna. I'll eat lasagna.
Even if it's a garlic mashed potatoes in the shape of Devil's Tower. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Nope.
That's the American way on cheese goes on everything. No, not everything. There are some things you put cheese on and it absolutely ruins it.
Steven says that's what you do to make that vegetable edible.
You do not need to waterboard the vegetable and cheese.
Isn't that just...
You can just serve it steamed.
I will feel that most times when I bring up stuff where Owen doesn't like to eat certain things, that, you know, there's going to be someone that's going to be, okay, we could balance this back and forth. But Owen, there's not going to be too many people who are going to support you when you say, if you put cheese on my steamed broccoli, I won't touch it. When that's the American way. Put some cheese on that bad old boy. Josh says cheese makes everything better. Except for coffee. Except for coffee. Yeah. Still can't get into cheese coffee. Brittany says it's okay. I like Brussels sprouts as a little girl. You guys won't believe what I had last Saturday. And they were good. They were delicious.
Again, I don't mind
They
Brussels sprouts.
stunk up to high heaven.
I mean, I don't mind Brussels sprouts as long as they're decently flavored.
I don't mind roadkill if it tastes good. Is that what you just said? I think that's what you just said.
I mean, you put some bacon on it, some other seasoning,
Yeah.
and you roast it, it can be good.
Mm-hmm. That's what he just said. But, you know I had some Brussels sprouts.
You say that when we had some Brussels sprouts earlier this season. You love that Pacific. I thought it was too hot.
I don't mind. Here's the thing. It's not the Brussels sprouts I don't like. It's the smell. It's the smell that gets me every time. Give me a clothespin and I'm sitting at the table with you. You take that clothespin off, I'm hanging up outside. I'm in the second floor of the house in the very far corner of the farthest bathroom going, why?
What about sauteed broccoli? I don't think I've ever had sauteed broccoli.
Sauteed broccoli? Actually, I'm also very weird as a child. I actually preferred raw broccoli than I do cooked broccoli. I don't know if that's very common. Sauteed broccoli. It sounds better. That's some good eating right there. Yeah, but my doctor told me I gotta stay off that, off a squirrel because it's got high cholesterol. Gotta keep my cholesterol down. What? Oh, you gonna walk through?
Yeah,
okay, sure. Are you taunting me?
No.
Okay. Are you threatening me?
No.
Yeah, threatening me. All right, guys, we are on our way to Owen's number 2 pick for the 2025 Food and Wine Festival. Anybody want to throw in any guesses what number 2 item is going to be? Welcome in FM Ever After. How are ya? Welcome in Alley McForty2. For items that cheese doesn't make better, there is bacon. But you can put cheese and bacon on something else, and the world turns a little faster. The air is a little crisper. So, for instance, tater tots. You put cheese and bacon on tater tots, it's changed. It becomes something different. All right, where should I go find a, or you go find a table? And we'll have your number 2 item.
I don't think it was over there.
It might be a little busy over there. Besides, it's really a bright day, which is in itself a very beautiful thing, but
That also means it's hot.
it's really hard to see everything.
It's hot, it's bright.
Do you think you can find yourself a seat over at the...
Hold on, one second.
Oh, and Owen just ran off. What about connections? He's doing it again.
Where'd you get higher?
How about you just take it to Connections Cafe?
Okay, I can.
No. And I'll join you there. All right, I need this. Now, do you want me to get 1 cake or 2 cakes? They're pretty small. I'll get it. I'll get it. Just go over to Creations. I'll come find you. Connections.
You know, it's probably better than having me to try to like brawl for a table. Not in like a physical sense, but you know, like stalking out. Fried pickles. I love the fried pickle spears. That is on like my top 10. That is not my top 3.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere here.
You know. Any other guesses? Number 1 was the rice bowl. What is number 2? What is my second favorite item? Nice spot over here. Over here? No, over here. Right here for now. Something better pops up, I'll move here. That's a good guess, except for the fact that China did not win once this entire festival. So we've not actually tried that this year. So I can't put that on. I can't say something's a favorite if I haven't put it in my mouth. I've not tried that yet. Brittany says, goes to the galaxy French onion or buffalo. Hello, Nick. Chicken fingers. No, it's I'm not even sure if there's any like food and wine item could be described as chicken fingers. Fried fly is one of my favorites. Not top 3, maybe top 10, not top 3. That was okay, just, I didn't know, I'm sorry. I thought you were being sincere. Okay, here it comes. Drum roll, please.
Did I get this in the right order?
Yeah, this is it.
The right one?
That is the right one. Number 2.
Anybody have any guesses as to what it was?
I'm scared of Brittany.
You're scared of Brittany?
They've gotten this 2 for 2 thus far. So I was not expecting this to be on the top 3. In fact, when I was looking at the menu, this is what I was expecting to be the best new item, and I was expecting this to be top 3. But in the end, we tried all 3. I ended up liking this so much more. So Brittany has been really good on this. There we go. I really am. That Christmas mole, that punch, I'm really looking forward to. This is our chicken buffalo dumplings. Dumplings in a buffalo sauce topped with blue cheese and shaved carrot. Out of the 3 gyozas, the 3 dumplings that are provided, this strangely ended up being my favorite.
I would have never picked that. Sorry.
No?
No. I didn't even know. Do you even like? I didn't even know you liked buffalo chicken. Now, your mom loves buffalo chicken stuff if it's gluten-free.
Here's the thing, I don't mind buffalo as long as it's not too spicy. This is balanced. So.
Yeah, it's not too spicy.
I mean,
at
it
all.
still does have a kick to it, but
Yeah, it will kick you in the face.
these dumplings have legs. No. So you ended up getting the.
I ended up getting the French onion just to get something else. So I thought I would not take away from his buffalo chicken. We were really excited about this year's edition, the Gyozas of the Galaxy. And let's put it up there. Did you already put that up?
Put this up?
No, did you already put that up?
No. So, buffalo style dumplings, chicken dumplings with buffalo sauce, celery puree, blue cheese cream, crumble blue cheese, shaved carrot, and micro celery. So, it is essentially just like buffalo wings and carrots and celery, but just in a different form. That's so good.
Adam says, aha, I called the buffalo dumplings back before we started. Check the transcript.
Check the transcript.
Check the gate. Check the gate. I think I do. Wasn't it on Living with the Land, Adam? I think you did call it. I thought that was pretty impressive. Brittany also has called 2 of the 3 booths when we started this morning at Living in the Land. She already called 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I didn't think about this, but we should play like near the end of one festival sometime in the future. We should play like Food World. Like you have to guess top 5 and then in which position. I can tell you whatever a like dish is in the top 5, not in the top 5, or in the top 5 in the correct placement.
How you doing, Eduardo? All right, Eduardo, I mentioned you earlier in the stream, and maybe your ears were burning. Yesterday, when the Disney Springs stream was over, Owen and I walked into the Coca-Cola store. They have Converse sneakers in 4 different patterns for Coke brands. There's a Coke, a Diet Coke, a Coca-Cola Zero, something else. But I looked at that and I'm like, I gotta tell Eduardo about these. The Guardians of the Galaxy. I thought that was a good addition to this year's Food and Wine.
I mean, even if I had like mixed, like varied ratings on each of the 3 dishes, I felt like at least it was interesting. It was something different, you know. It wasn't like here's like a slider or a hot dog or something you could find elsewhere. Like, and not even like here's just a dumpling. Like all 3 of these. The theming and the ideas that went into it, this is so radically different than something you get elsewhere. So it's whoever came up with this did a good job.
Nick says that today I got my first gift from my new job, a scarf with AT&T on it. Yeah, they're not going to give you heat during the winter. I got some good things from AT&T. Remember, I worked with AT&T in telecom for many years. It was a decent company to work with and for. The only problem about working with companies like AT&T and Verizon and T-Mobile and all of those, they would beat you over the head to get projects started and just kick you and kick you and kick you, and as soon as things got started, they would just all of a sudden stop. Hang on, guys, we have to make a decision. We'll get back with you tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe March. There was one time we were working on an AT&T project and they couldn't figure out what they wanted to do the next year. So we got to the second week of November and they put every single one of our projects on hold and just said, you know what, we're not going to do anything. Nothing. Zitch. Nothing. Nada. We were told to not do a single thing until we got further direction. We thought it was going to be maybe a couple of days. We went from the middle of November. We didn't get direction until the second week of January.
Wow.
They actually, for the first time in my entire career working in telecommunications, had not one single solitary deployment call. Because they're like, we can't do anything. We're going to tell you not to do anything. So we've just canceled all deployment calls. You guys just sit and wait and be ready. Because if we tell you to go, we want you to already be there. But just wait. And we went almost 2 whole months. It was the weirdest time at work ever. I mean, every time somebody who was, you know, like we were trying to lease with, or every time we were trying to get a building permit, every zoning meeting we would go to, it was all, hey guys, we're we're still waiting. We're gonna hold off for now. And they're like, well, you've had this thing in now for 6 months, and you're not gonna get there. Like, yeah, you can approve it, but I can't pay for it. They won't let me pay the building permit fee or the zoning fee, so we're just gonna table it. That was the weirdest thing ever.
It's like that last day of school when you don't do anything, except that lasted for like 2 months. Essentially is what you're telling me. That is crazy.
But you still had to go to work. Yep, the good old hurry up and wait. Nick, which office did I work out of? Which office did I not work out of? For several years, I worked out of the office in Buckhead in Atlanta. And they gave us one of their conference rooms one year. We were in a 3-year project. They gave us a conference room, and it became our war room. And we worked out of that. We had the entire corner of that office and that building to ourselves. But you know, we didn't work as employees. We were just contracted to do their project. But we took over an entire corner of their office, all of their cubicles, and we took over their conference room and turned it into a war room. I've spent many times in Redmond, Washington, many trips in Redmond. Beautiful office up there, by the way. Did I ever come up to do Jersey? No, never made it to Jersey. I did meetings in Atlanta. I did major meetings in, like I said, Washington State. I did meetings in Kansas City. I did meetings in Detroit. Never made it to Jersey.
How are those dumplings? Good question. Here's your answer.
No, how? All right, so wine number 2.
So, first off, one of the things I'm looking for is
a lovely bunch of coconuts.
One of the things I'm looking at is not just the rating, but what's interesting. What's going to be like the highlight of my time during the festival, and what will probably most likely be a highlight on this. So again, it's just a simple, well-known dish, just dumplings, and it's a really great take on those. So you have the buffalo sauce on the dumplings, so you have that spicy cake. Again, what's worth noting is the buffalo sauce is slightly spicy, not too strong. So there is going to be some kick. So if you don't have spice resistance, you may not enjoy it as much. But at the same time, it isn't going to burn the roof of your mouth off, regardless of your resistance. So also the fact that they kind of like added in the blue cheese, the celery and carrot sticks in another form, not only to kind of like transition like a normal meal of like buffalo wings to dumplings, but also to, again, just like what you would use with buffalo wings, kind of like give you something to eat with the dumplings to kind of like lower the intensity of the buffalo sauce somewhat. I think is a excellent design choice. I would go back for that again. I gave this a 5 when I tried this. I gave this I don't like giving that out often.
And so for me, I did not enjoy the buffalo chicken nearly as much. I think it was the texture of the celery root. Not a big fan of the big old chunks of celery root. It wasn't bad, but it was actually not as enjoyable. I really wanted the Mexican street corn and the French onion to be better, but you know, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't like buffalo wings. I don't like, but I like buffalo sauce.
No. Calvin says, wait, a Coca-Cola store, you say? Is that next to the Pepsi store? Oh, wait.
That's just wrong.
Throwing shade. Yeah, we went to the Pepsi store next.
You know, they don't have any Pepsi
I like
products.
to buy the world of Pepsi.
They don't have any Pepsi products on property.
No, there's no, well, he's just talking about the fact that there's no Pepsi store anywhere. Not in the same way there's a Coca-Cola store. Eduardo, did I end up getting a Coke Zero? Dude, they look awesome, but they would not be for everyday wear. I would not be able to wear them in the parks and not get my feet cramped up on. But I can see me wearing them for short, like funsies and out in events and stuff. But no, they're $80. They're real Converse. They look cool, but no, I did not grab one. Opie Mama was talking about the paella. I will tell you, you can go to, I don't know, I haven't been and tried the paella. Did they have paella or jaleo? Jaleo is over at Disney
I think they do. I think I vaguely remember that.
That's fun to watch them. Maybe walk in there and you can see the giant paella hands going off there. So, all right, we've got one more. One more? One more. Does anybody want to know what number one is?
Yeah, I think it'll probably be a much longer walk. You think maybe I stay here?
Sure.
And you just pick that up?
And bring it back?
Yeah.
Can you keep everybody entertained for that? Because that's a long period of time.
So, you've seen number 3, you've seen number 2. Based off of the information, what we've already tried, what do you guys think is going to be number 1?
I noticed when you sent these to me, you just sent me, you know, I thought you were going to send me words.
Oh.
But you just sent me,
I thought you wanted pictures.
No, I wanted you to tell me what they were, not, you figure this out.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
So is this what you're looking for? Or this?
Bottom.
This?
Yes, that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I
didn't realize that.
I gotta go walk for a bit. So, I mean, you remember, I have every picture of every food you've ever taken. I have a picture too. So I just wanted you to tell me so I'd know. I told him to give me his list, and he just sent me pictures. He's like, "Here, you figure this out."
I thought
he didn't even give me a caption.
You said because of graphics, so my mind went to, oh, he wants a visual. So. My bad, that was my misunderstanding.
All right, I'm going to be a while. Why don't you guys hang out for a bit? Even talk about what you're going to do at Hollywood Studios tonight.
We do have a night shirt.
4 o'clock. You guys talk about it. I'm going to go for a little bit of a walkie walk. I'll be back in a bit and come back and we'll check out number 1. You guys talk about what you just want to see at Hollywood Studios tonight. And also, final guesses. What do you think is Owen's number 1 top pick for food and wine for this year? I'll be back. Glad I brought my walking shoes.
Okay. Paella's Paella costs $150-ish for 6 to 8 people. It takes about 45 minutes to prepare. That is, oh, that sounds insane. I better be good paella. Hold on. Let me do the math here. You're making me do math. Why are you making me do math? Okay, so let's do, you said 6 to 8, so let's do 7. 150 divided by 7 equals, so about $21 per person. That's crazy. I better be good pie. Well, I mean, I assume it's gonna be good pie. I had like $6, like I just had $8 paella. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. So I mean, I must be blown away by that. If we do ever go over and try that. Favors of fire, probably either that booth, but maybe the skewer. That's a good guess. That's a really good guess. It's kind of like one of my my tells if I'm really enjoying the dish. If I take the first bite to my mouth, I just sit there, close my eyes, and just like not say anything. Like I dissociate for a solid 15 seconds. I probably am enjoying what I just put in my mouth. And probably enjoying that. So it's been a really good festival. I've enjoyed it. The things I've had, I mean, for the last couple of festivals, I've had out my last, for Food and Wine, my top 3 by the end of the festival has remained fairly similar across multiple festivals. So the fact that it's kind of been switched up a bit is good. It's impressive. It doesn't necessarily mean that the food that I've rated high, like top 3 in the past isn't good anymore. It's still really good. It's that they keep coming out with new stuff, which is also coming up to that same quality, if not more. So, a lot of things, we still have one Dole Whip treat to get by the end of today or off stream. We'll figure that out later. So, since we're at the end of this would be a really good time to ask. Either if it's something you've tried in person or something you've just enjoyed that you thought looked really good. What are your guys' favorite? If you had to choose one entree across the entire Food and Wine Festival for 2025, what would be your one favorite option? You can only get one thing one more time. What would it be and why? I mean, I already have what I have. I already know what I would get, and it's going to be coming over here soon. So, Thomas Shea, the extremely spicy but delicious hot wings. Those are... I am surprised that you like those. Because, in the past, those have been... we have not tried those yet, but in the past, those have been a little too intense. Shrimp scampi dish at the 2017 festival. Not this festival, but that's still a good one. Definitely the Moroccan spice lamb. I got it 3 times. Wow. I mean, well, one of the ways we rate things is when you have this thing again. So the fact that you went back 3 times, I mean, that says something, doesn't it? Gio says, I like the Mexican corn ones, other ones. Not the buffalo, but the stew ones. I can't think about what they're called. So yeah, we have the buffalo dumplings. We have the street corn dumplings, and then we have the French onion soup dumplings.
Mexican street corn dumplings, yeah.
So,
all right, number 1 is on deck. Have you guys talked about it? I would like to say a very impressive compliment to Brittany Scott this morning. Before we got on Living with the Land, I said, can you guys guess the 3 items that Owen's going to choose on his top 3 favorite items for Food and Wine? If Brittany Scott didn't sit there and put every single one of them, boom, boom, boom. Brittany called it from the very beginning.
Scary.
Flavors of Fire, Gyozas of the Galaxy, and Hawaii.
Perfectly.
What do we got for number 1?
Risotto style skewer.
There we go.
Hard potatoes, char scallops, roasted baked peppers, and of course, it wouldn't be the same without the chimichurri. So I see you have gotten metal silverware from here, just because it might be a bit tougher.
No, it's because this is all they have.
Oh. They don't have silverware over there.
But they do. I just didn't want to carry it all the way over.
Oh. No, actually, that's fair. That makes sense.
Did you show it to them before you dug into it?
Yeah. One last time.
Go one more time.
Number 1.
I was a little floored by this one, guys. I really was. I did not expect this to show up on Owen's list. But he dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you won.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is that still the same music? I don't know if they've changed it. That's what it was when I went. When I was on The Price is Right back in the year 2001, that was the theme song.
The problem is now I have like big silverware tiny plates.
Did I get you big people silverware? Did you want the little plastic ones? Here in the connections, and you get silver, like actual silverware. And now it's down. Way to catch it.
That's my phone.
I know. It better be. You just told everybody this is the best thing at the entire festival. That's a lot of pressure, you know.
Oh, that's so good. That's not even without any of the chimichurri.
Chimichurri? You mean the religio?
The green stuff.
The green stuff. Ah.
It's just so well roasted. Like, I love the dumplings, I love the rice bowl, but this is just something else.
That's pretty good. That could be a whole meal.
I'm sure not.
All right. He doesn't want to share it. It's that good. It's got one of my favorites too, the little baby potatoes. Oh, if you want the fruit sushi, Thomas, you're gonna have to wait till the Flower and Garden Festival. We won't see that again until March. What is it with these gigantic shallots? What are you supposed to do with those? Are you making a sandwich? A sandwich. Hey, did anybody go see that short Goofy's Granny? Like we told you guys to over on Disney Plus.
I think when that beep fell on my phone, it somehow like reset.
Take it on, Sean.
Reset my stream to like an earlier point. I had to just reset it just now.
Maybe Nick, but nobody gave him a scarf today, so. But I could eat some more of that. I'm gonna let you finish it.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. You worked hard this season. You've been doing this. You've been coming to the festival once a week for the past 4 months. So, Opie Mama wants to know, what was number two and three again? Number 2 was the buffalo chicken style dumplings from the Gyozas of the Galaxy. And number 3 was from Hawaii, the Hawaiian rice bowl.
It's funny because this is the first thing we had. It's gonna be the last thing I have in this festival. Like, it's insane that the first dish we had took the #1 spot and proceeded to stay there for the rest of the festival. I was not expecting that.
But good flavor. Here, I'm gonna take that down just a bit. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Like that. So the rice bowl was not new. It's a returning item. The Gyozas of the Galaxy booth was new in its entirety. It's a brand new booth, not even just a new menu, but a brand new booth. And I don't remember if we had the skewer like this at Flavors from Fire. But
I feel like I might remember that.
But we've enjoyed Flavors from Fire before. And Lisa, it feels like that if it was a larger portion,
this would be like a prime meal.
You could eat this in a restaurant as an actual entree. So what I would like for you guys to do is when we close the stream, not now, we're still quite not done for today, but we would love for you guys at the end of today's stream so that everyone can find it later. And this is why we do this after the stream. If you were to comment it right now, no one will ever be able to see it again. But after today's stream is over, we would love for you guys to come into the chat, leave a comment after the stream is over, and say, do you agree with what Owen chose? Do you disagree? Or is there something that you yourself liked more or would have loved to have had more? As a way to sort of memorialize it, because here's the thing, Owen next year when he gets ready for Food and Wine in 2026, he'll go back to today's stream, pull up the stream, and then go to read all the comments afterwards, just to kind of refresh himself for research purposes. But that's your homework for today if you so choose to do it. Bonus points if you get it. We'll help you get that grade back up before the end of the semester. Simply leave a comment after today's stream. What did you guys think of today's numbers 3, 2, and 1, and what would you have added for your own personal top 3? L&A Adventures, when is the cruise? And are there still rooms available? Well, we've got 2 cruises that are officially on the books. The next one's going to be the Halloween on the High Seas, the Maritime Cruise. Maritime Cruise is December 5th through the 8th, and we are sailing out of Fort Lauderdale. There are still inside staterooms, last we checked. There are still ocean view rooms, veranda rooms, and family suites available. So if you guys would like to join us on our next cruise, it's only 2 weeks away. As long as there are rooms available, you can join us. And then next year is going to be our biggest cruise we have ever done as a group ever. And it is going to be amazing. We're going to Alaska. And we're going to sail out of Seattle, Washington for a 7-night cruise on the Brilliant Lady with Virgin Voyages. Now, Virgin Voyages is, of course, an 18 and up only cruise line. No children are allowed to sail. And it is going to be our first time ever sailing to Alaska. So, looking forward to it. Are you good? Do you need a nap?
Maybe. But we'll give me 15 minutes, I'll tell you the answer to that question.
If you guys would like to join us on either our Maritime cruise coming up in 2 weeks or our Alaskan cruise in July of next year, all you have to do is go to our website, ear-to-earmagic.com, and fill out a travel inquiry form. There we go. So Dopey Runner, we're still having an internal discussion about Halloween on the high seas.
Let me put this away.
Jill says that they are excited for the AK cruise. That's true, Brittany. He could have a perfect fruit coma right now. And you know, for today's stream, this is gonna call it for us for food and wine. The festival is over as of the 22nd. We are going to be at Universal tomorrow for the first day of the holiday season at Universal Orlando Resort. So today, this is our last and final day for food and wine. Next time we come in will be Festival of No Festivals until the Festival of the Holidays starts immediately after Thanksgiving.
I also need to refill this.
Eduardo, do we have any other cruises lined up for next year? We are still in discussion. Susan and I are trying to decide. We have a few cruises. We're going back and forth. Here's the thing. We want to go on a Halloween on the high seas, but we didn't pick it early enough. So the problem is now is we want to get a cruise itinerary that has as much availability as possible, because a lot of the newer cruise ships with Disney, sometimes Halloween on the high seas is very popular. So they may not have a lot of rooms available, and we don't want to choose something and then have you guys go where we wanted to go, but they didn't have enough rooms for a veranda. So we're going to be choosing something either probably September of next year for Halloween on the high seas, and then we'll find out something we can do for our Royal Caribbean cruise. We'll try to pick something out well before the year is over and get it out there, but we're going to have our next Disney group cruise to you guys. We got to have it to you before Thanksgiving. So you guys, if you want to jump in on any Black Friday specials, decisions, and stuff like that. And for those who will be on board with us on December 5th through the 8th, they're going to get some special discounts if they decide to join us next year by booking on that cruise ship. So we're going to see about making that happen. Dopey Runner, is it an internal discussion that will be solved in 2 weeks in case? No, it has to be done before 2 weeks. We want you guys to know before you get on board with us whether or not you want to join us, because if you make your reservation while on board the Disney Dream, you get a pretty good discount. Dopey Runner says, would be my wish. I get that. It would be my Cozumel.
Is it okay if I step off camera for a second and find you where you go?
No. Are you going to take a nap? You're not allowed to nap.
No, I'm just going on for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll catch you up in a bit. Thanks, Nick. Have a great one. Oh, Eduardo, we'd love to have you join us on a cruise. Group cruises. They're just a ton of fun. They really are. I'm so excited about the one coming up in a couple of weeks. We won't be live streaming a lot from on board the ship, but we will be going live a bit so you can experience the joy of what it's like to hang out with the Magic Cruisers. All right, let's get back out there. fun to come over here and watch them make all the pizzas that they're making for today. they're large slices on the pizza. I saw a mom sitting down with what looked to be a 3-year-old, and she handed him the entire adult-sized slice of pizza. I'm like, that poor kid is gonna like tear his jaw open. Hey Max J, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, that picks a big old bow on the top of our food and wine food reviews for this year. We hope you guys have enjoyed it. We've always taken a different stance than some Disney creators of not just coming in and trying everything and trying to review it all in the same day and spreading it out over several weeks and months to savor, to enjoy. And it's just a lot of fun to do it with you guys on the regular. So look at this jacket. That looks fuzzy. How much is that? It won't stop moving. I'm assuming $79.99 is $80 for our little fuzzy Mickey Mouse Club jacket. Thomas says we're going to be doing our first cruise in January for Royal Caribbean. If we enjoy it, we'll look to do a Disney cruise. They are much more expensive. They really are. I will tell you this though, Thomas, if you're taking small ones with you, if you've got young kids, that price difference will make a lot of sense when you take your kids into the play areas. Royal Caribbean, yeah, they have places you can put your kids, and your kids will have a decent time. It's not going to be the same than when you step into the Oceaneers Club on a Disney cruise. Oh, or if you send your not adults, but your teenagers over to Vibe or Edge, it's just not the same. Hey, look, Opie Mama. Shorts. I found shorts. When we first started doing group cruises and talking about this with the community many years ago, our very first group cruise we announced was Royal Caribbean. We had a lot of pushback from our crew going, I don't understand, you guys are so much Disney. Why are you going on a Royal Caribbean cruise and not a Disney cruise? It was for price. We wanted to make it as affordable and as possible as for as many people as could go. And while we do love Disney Cruise Line, I mean, we're Disney travel agents. We sell Royal Caribbean cruises, Virgin Voyage cruises, and Disney cruises. But when you're talking about making it as affordable as possible and still having good quality, we felt like it would be easier to start off with Royal Caribbean. So, whereas our family has been on Disney cruises before, the one we're doing in 2 weeks is the first time we've gone on a group cruise with our Magic crew on Disney, because we wanted to sort of build toward that. Is that a spaceship?
Oh, I can't point out. I have to be careful.
There you go.
Hold on. This one.
Why did you have to point that out, dude? Oh my gosh. I've not seen that.
crinkly paper out the back.
It looks like the little quarter arcade rider thing that they have outside the grocery store in the movie. How much is that?
35.
35? Wow, that's cool.
Oh, it'll be here. We'll be able to come back here. I'm sure it'll be like some article like, new cool ornament. Run, don't walk.
Kathleen, do Disney cruises have a swim area for little ones in diapers? Even better than that, they have a splash pad. They have splash pad areas, Kathleen, where they can still play in the water and you don't have to worry about them getting in the pool. Or you can, you know, let them get in just enough, a little bit of a water for them to get wet and enjoy it. And the splash pads are separate from the pools. They may be on the same pool deck, but they are separated from that. So, and they are usually filled with the coolest looking Disney character designs that even all the adults that go by, they want to get in it and play in it too. So, Muppet Labs. All right, Owen, I say we get on one more ride. We've covered our food, the last final food and wine for the festival. Let's get one more attraction in today. Reminder, guys, we do have our second stream. We're going to be double streaming it today. Tomorrow, we may be double streaming as well. We may divide up tomorrow into 2 streams.
5 minutes for the Spaceship Earth, 5 minutes for the seas.
Let's go. Dude, we may get 3 more rides in. You gotta tell me 5 minutes more than twice. I will say this, guys, if you're watching today, even if you do not have the time, flexibility, or even a desire to go on a group cruise with other people, but would like to cruise, we would love for you guys to reach out to us and let us help you when it comes to that. We are not just travel agents who read about stuff. We take cruises. We've been on so many cruises. We've taken our kids on these cruises ourselves. Our kids have done the things. We've seen what works and what doesn't work. And in addition to that, Susan and I are on a regular basis touring these cruise ships with all the major cruise lines. While we don't always tell you when and where, when we get a chance to do so, we love to get on board the ships, take a look at them, and try them out for ourselves. So, for instance, just this past month, we were on Virgin Voyage's brand new ship, the Brilliant Lady, the one we're going to be sailing on next July. Susan and I got to spend about 11 hours on board the ship and really getting to check it out and make sure all the new items and new things that they've added are going to work out for our travel clients in the future. And in just a few weeks, whereas we won't make a huge deal about it, we're going to be on the Star of the Seas, Royal Caribbean's brand new ship. So if you have never cruised, or if you've cruised all your life, you're looking for a travel agent who has some knowledge, has been there, been on the ships, and can tell you from firsthand experience how and best ways to do certain things, we'd love for you guys to reach out and let us be a part of that. It costs you nothing to let us help you book your cruise vacations. You pay the same price as if you book it directly with the companies, but you have us to take care of and to jump in when you need help. I can promise you there are several of our travel clients in the chat today who have taken cruises and they have encountered some issues, and instead of trying to figure it out or worry about doing it themselves, they simply tell us, and Susan gets on, she pulls some strings and she makes it happen. So As always, just go over to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Go to the travel service inquiry page and fill out a form for cruises. Tell us where and when you want to cruise, and let us help you book your next family's vacation. All right, let's go into the darkest queue in all of Central Florida. I would say bring a flashlight, but
well, hold on, if you want, I can actually do that. I can just use the flashlight on my phone. Do you want me to?
I mean, I have a light on the gimbal. Renee, if you're filling out a form for the Alaska cruise, you won't even have to remember the dates. You can simply put in the July Alaska group cruise and we'll know exactly which one you're talking about. Uh-oh.
Someone lost their band.
Oh, we lost the magic band.
Leave that there, hopefully someone can go for it.
Let there be legs. This is doing barely anything. Can you at least see the floor?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the great thing, Parks and Cruising family, is that over time, when we help you guys, then it just means we know exactly what to get for you, what to ask for, and where to put you. That personal knowledge is what we enjoy providing as value-added service. To mention, we had somebody contact us about a cruise one time, and Susan already knew that they needed a scooter. They had not brought that information up. We just knew that that was the case, and so she went ahead and booked an accessible room so that they would have enough space in their doorway for their scooter to make it into the cabin. Thank you, guys. By the way, let's see, who just did that? Was it? There we go. Dopey Runner. If you guys just saw Dopey Runner comment, he just put a link in the chat. If you guys would like to look at the information about our Alaska cruise, if you'd like to have information about that cruise and you'd like to explore it on your own without even having to fill out a form, you can click that link that Dopey Runner just put up, and it's our official page inside of Virgin Voyage, and you can look at all the pricing and you can go check it all out.
You're good to go, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on in, folks. You're gonna keep swimming. That's fine.
So I think this is no longer 5 minutes, but it's fine. It's 10.
This is 5 minutes? Wow, that's the longest 5 minutes I've ever seen.
Yeah, and it's definitely apparent that at one point the shell just stopped moving and caused the buildup.
everybody. Welcome in WDW71. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the group. Rick B, I get in the Kong and I can't see nothing. I get in the Kong and I've walked in the Kong before and had to turn my flashlight on my phone and walk slowly because I couldn't find anything. That song's stuck in my head now. Coming up on Finding Nemo. How you doing, Note to the Mouse? How you doing? Hey Owen, you gonna touch the boat? Touch the boat.
If I wanted to, I probably could touch that anchor, but I'd probably be immediately yelled at.
When they first put this in, we used to make fun of or not joke with the kids. Every time we'd come in, I'd ask them if they were gonna touch the butt. They're like, Dad.
Oh, we're stopping it.
Thank you guys for everybody hitting the like button today. 407 likes. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, Goofy Mania's got a new kitten. If we ever got a new kitten, our normal cat would have a fit. She's already been planning to dig our graves in the backyard now for several years, so we don't want to give her that.
We talked about how we started getting her food in a box.
I told you guys about that, right? We wanted to.
Delayed.
Delayed.
Yes.
Okay. To add a little enrichment to our kitty cats' lives, I saw this on a video online. Someone took a cardboard box, filled it with toilet paper cardboard tubes that were on end, and then dropping all the cat treats like scattered into the holes, into the cardboard tubes, and then letting your cat discover how to get the cat food out. She gets mad at first.
Like she'll like look towards the bowls, like no, put it here. For like 2 minutes, and she'll
Yeah,
go
no,
sit
don't
there.
put it in the box. No, over here. The bowl's over here. This is my food over here. And then, like when you walk away, what she'll do is she'll walk over to the box, going, "Hang on, let me just reach in here and see what I can find." And by the time she's done, you come in the hallway and she's tipped that box over, and her front half of her body is head first into that box, and she's getting it. She's like, "Look what I found." If you guys have a cat, if you've never done something like that, it's so simple. Take a cardboard box, save up some tubes from toilet paper or paper towel rolls or something, and then hide the food inside the tubes. Oh, talk about fun. We're gonna start doing that with the kids. We're gonna start doing Totino's pizza rolls. We're just gonna start putting them inside the boxes and hiding them.
Just like you go up to like food festival of the holidays, you get off to pick an item, and you walk up in like a box of toilet paper rolls. Like, here you go. The gingerbread pieces are in the toilet rolls. You gotta figure out how to get out.
Oh, that's cute, Goofy Mania. How you doing, retired teacher? How you doing, Michelle? Good to see you. Our ride got delayed.
Farley wants to like step through there and hear about it. I mean, this is the Turtle Crush. Right?
Yeah, this is the Turtle Talk with Crush exit.
Yeah, so this one just leads into the regular exit. Rather than go back through the line and like record hundreds of faces because there's a line behind us. How much longer do you want to get? 5 more minutes? I mean, actually, hold on.
One more. 5 minutes on Spaceship Earth, and we're here. Oh wait, it's moving. It's moving.
It is moving.
Either that or I'm hallucinating. Look at this, Owen. Owen's in deep thought. Deep thought with Owen. Deep thought.
What?
This is art right here.
I'm scared to move.
Dude, you need a haircut. You need a trim. You need your ears lowered. How you doing, Sterling? Welcome in. Welcome in, Iron Witch.
Goofy Mania, you have a new kitten.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Little black kitten with little white stripes. That's what made me think about the enrichment with our cat. Enjoy that while you can. You know that's what Toy Story 5 is all about, right? The idea of the age of toys and playing are gone. Now kids just want to play with electronics. My kids, I could never get them to pretend like I did. When I was growing up, I would get all my G.I. Joes out. I would set up a blanket in the middle of the floor. I'd set up a mountain field, and we'd Yo-Jo and Cobra Commander all afternoon. I don't know. I feel like the age of playing make-believe and stuff like that's kind of gone. Welcome in. Doing good today. Gabriel. Shout out to Gabriel today. We're about to get on Finding Nemo. Gabriel, sit back, relax, enjoy. Oh, what's going on? Okay, we're still riding? Okay. Watching my step, I'm watching your step, watching his step.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ooh, watch your step. I watch step. You watch your step, I watch my step. Everybody, watch your step. Everybody say hi to Gabriel as we're riding today. We'll see you guys at the exit.
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go. Don't worry, just keep your eyes open for along the way.
Whoa! You're like totally stopped. Well, coo-coo-ca-choo, here's what you do. Stay in your seats while the crush man sees what he can do to get you moving again. In the big old blue.
Nemo! Where?
No, that's why you're trying to find.
Find who?
Oh. Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together. What did you don't remember it all?
Is he blind, white stripes, and looks like Henry Small?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, Fabio! Where?
No, that's why you're trying to find.
Find who?
Oh. Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together. What did you don't remember it all?
Is he blind, white stripes, and looks like Henry Small?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, Fabio! Where?
No, that's why you're trying to find.
Find who?
Oh. Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together. What did you don't remember it all?
Is he blind, white stripes, and looks like Henry Small?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, Fabio! Where?
No, that's why you're trying to find.
Find who?
Oh.
News! It's the crush man with some totally awesome news. Stay in your seats because you're about to start riding it again, dudes. Rock on!
Remember it all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks like Henry Small?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Oh, Fabio!
It's Nemo.
Where?
I don't know. That's why you're trying to find. Nemo! Jellyfish!
You're good.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
Alright, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy.
bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something.
It's jellyfish!
You're good. Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Holy crap!
It's echoey in here.
Hurry, do something!
Hey, Snappy Jaws. Catch me.
Swim away!
I'll get us here.
I wonder if clownfish taste funny. Demo! Why don't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what I'd give for a little bite. Little clownfish, where are you? Live over a second 8-year-old now.
It's the AC! But I've never been in the EAC before!
Just put your friends out. Go with the flow! Kill the motor, dude.
Hey, can I ride with you?
Righteous offspring! Awesome!
Righteous Nemo, give me some fin! Noggin!
Okay, little dudes! Get ready to ride!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Oh, there you are, Nemo!
Yay! Nemo!
Come aboard, explorers!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Something big and scary!
Things I've never seen before.
Totally, dudes!
So many creatures swimming down the sea.
Hi, I'm Dory.
The big blue world.
And all of them are out there from
Wait, take me with you. I mean, it's a nice song, but the just never stop. I mean, never stop.
I love that part of the ride. So close, Owen. So close.
Just give us like 5 more minutes and we'll get to exit, people.
20 seconds.
19. 18.
It's the same old song. They just sing it over and over and over again. They never stop. Never, 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 never.
16. 15. 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Oh, here we go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Welcome back inside. Welcome back, friends. Stay all the way to the right. Welcome back and stay on the right.
All right, everyone. Get out your cell phones.
Step.
Sea turtles, sharks, rays, manatees, turtle talk, more manatees, lots of manatees, ocean life, sweet. Totally. Oh, Shaw. Nope. Rastafarian seafood life. Do you remember the characters? What was the name of that Will Smith? The Will Smith movie that came out.
Fish life or something?
Not Fish Life.
Fish, sea, some.
He worked at a car wash? No, that was a different one. Forever now, whenever I see one of the squids like that, I always think that they're Jamaican because that's what they did to them in the movie. Because they made it look like that their tentacles were like dreads. It was hilarious of how they incorporated it. It's really cool when they do creative things like that. When someone has taken the time to say, how can I make this fish an anthropomorphic character? And I think one of the best examples of that ever is in Finding Dory. Now, I know it's not Finding Nemo, but if you've never seen Finding Dory, go watch it. If you have seen Finding Dory, I want you to look at and check out very carefully Dory's father. Dory's father, okay? Dory's father has a receding hairline. Yep. Go back and check it out. You can even, if you want to, you can even Google it. Oh, by the way, happy birthday. I bought you an annual pass.
What did I do with this?
You go to the parks every weekday and you stream and you help people. You said you wanted an annual pass. Yours expires in like 3 weeks, right? Yeah, your annual pass expires in like 3 weeks, right before your birthday. So there you go.
Oh, right before your birthday. Wow.
Yeah. So somebody left this out. It matches almost the exact color of the trash can. Go and Google Dory's dad. And I want you to look and tell me how in the world someone figured out a way to create a receding hairline on a fish. And I'm not joking. I'm 100% honest and serious. Go check it out. It's Dory's dad. It is hilarious. I reflect that. What's going on with Opie Mama? We'll be able to see Party Service Rex in studios tonight. I wish, but Party Service Rex is a character that only meets for Jollywood nights, and tonight's stream is just a regular park night. It's not a Jollywood nights stream. Opie Mama, so I'm not sure why, but my husband just went to like the stream from his phone while here at the house for lunch, and when he followed the link, I shared it on Facebook. It said the stream was blocked and only seen by those who subscribe to the channel. Well, that's not the case this should be. No, that shouldn't be that way at all. Matter of fact, we've had a couple people subscribe today and they wouldn't have been able to see the channel. I do worry big time, Opie Mama. We with almost 37,000 subscribers here on the channel, this past year, we've really struggled to keep just the people who've already subscribed in and in the mix. We have finding the right way to put it up there, to find our own people. We're not even counting people who are brand new to the channel. We're just keeping the people that are already part of our community, and that has been a struggle. So thank you for letting us know if you ever see anything weird so we can bring it up to YouTube. You're either sleepy by now or you really have to go to the bathroom.
One or two, or both.
Or both. Just make sure you take care of those in the right order.
Be sure to do one before the other.
Choose wisely. Now, and you wonder why they put restrooms in the middle of this activity? Away, 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 How you doing, Green Giant? Eduardo, thanks for hanging out with us today. As always, it's a pleasure to have you in the chat today. I like to go on the wet path. It's the closest I'll ever be on going to the Terrifier house. I'll choose the wet path over here. You know what? I forgot. I got holes in the bottom of my shoes. Maybe that's not a good idea.
No, go feel free.
No, I'm gonna get my socks wet, dude. I forgot that I have holes at the bottom of my soles. Aw, man.
It's like getting healed. It's fine.
All right, walk on my heels. Walk on my heels. Walk on my heels. There we go.
There you go.
I did not think that through.
I love the web path. I changed my mind and not like the web path.
Mega go high. You control the water. H2 remote control. Always messing around. How you doing today, Paige? Oh no, Joanna forgot. Last time she was here. I want to make some water. I want to make a rice. All right, meet me halfway, water. Come on, you can do it. La 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 la. All right, that's a little much. Now the top of my shoes are wet too. Ooh, that's cold. You gotta keep them chlorinated. Oh. Welcome in, Pony Wisp. Thanks for subscribing. Everybody, welcome in our Magic Crew member who just joined. Thanks for subscribing. Alright, just so you guys know, this is a one-way pass, and the sensors don't work if you come the other direction.
Michael, come run! Run! Run!
I did slow your
Michael, come on!
A walk of faith. Woo! That was a walk of faith.
Camina, corre, camina, 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 Jason!
Those kids were running back and forth, back and forth. The thing is, you can't run. You have to go slowly. Because if not, the sensors can't pick up on you. They were just running through going, why am I wet? The look on one of the boys' little faces, he's like, oh, it's cold. I'm like, yes, you can't run. You have to walk slowly. You have to let the magic meet you halfway. Here at St. Viti, they always have Disney Photo Pass photographers here to take your photo. Make sure when you reach out to us, guys, for your booking your Walt Disney World vacation, I want you guys to know that we are never trying to take advantage of our clients. But when we quote you a Walt Disney World vacation, we will always include a Photo Pass memory maker. Is it us trying to upgrade you? Is it just trying to shove extra cost in? Nope. It is something we have learned over the years that if we forget to bring it up when we quote you the cost of the vacation, it gets forgotten about. And either one, people don't have it at all, or two, they get here on their vacation and they go, wait, we forgot memory maker, and now they have to pay more because it's a $30 additional cost if you activate it 2 days after or 2 days prior to showing up. So if you contact us and say, hey, Susan, I would like to have a quote to come for a trip in January for 2 nights, 3 nights, 5 nights, 2 weeks, whatever, or whatever resort, and you will always see a memory maker Photo Pass option added. If you're coming with your family on your first trip, or you're on a better special trip, this is what I always recommend. Always put it on your vacation. Put it on your reservation. If later on you decide to take it off, we can always remove it. But it's better to have it and not forget about it than to have to pay more for it later. And let's just be honest. You don't want to have to keep up with figuring out who your photographers are going to be. You don't want your dad or the mom to have to get out of a family photo just so they can take a picture. Use the memory maker. It's a special trip. Take as many photos as possible. Take a picture with St. Viti. Get a photo on Dinosaur. And don't worry about capturing those moments. Irene says based on an average day, you'll end up with the cost being less than 50 cents per photo for the volume of photos you get. Well, the thing was, the very first time we did a vacation, this is well before we ever even dreamed about doing what we do today. We came on our first big family vacation with all of our kids, with my mother, and I think we ended up with 1,200 photos. We may have overdone it a little bit, folks, but you know, our kids were like, Dad, we've taken 5 pictures down Main Street already, but I'm like, you know what? At that point in my life, I'm like, I never know if I'll ever get to take you guys here again. And I want to capture all of these. It's worth it. So don't forget about it. Yeah. Big Thunder Podcast Memory Maker is always a must-have for us. Thank you, Mr. Green Giant, for the stream tonight. We're at 4 o'clock tonight. We're going to be going live at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Come and join us for a fun night tonight as well. Oh, I just got smacked. That was terrible. We need more people. Huh? Owen can make them all work. He's a water witch.
You can make a big wave, but what most people don't know is that everyone does like a flip.
Here, let's meet halfway and go back. Ready? Go. Wait, what are you doing? You're supposed to do it at the same time as me.
Go back down direction. Get that. It's a stadium wave.
You see it? The water goes back by itself.
Keep your camera on, let me do it.
Hurry up, buddy. Now, will it come back by itself? Yes, it does. Automatically. That's so cool. Here, you come meet my way. I'll come your way. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, we did it. It came back both ways. Do it one more time. One more time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. It can do both. It can do both directions at the same time, man.
That must be the hardest one to pull off.
But because you can only you have to have 2 people doing it.
Well, you're supposed to do it with like all people at once, which is like.
How you doing? Teresa loves Disney. I know, Jeremy. How can you pull that off if there's people here? If you do a wave, it does a wave back. That's cool. Dude, that was sweet.
Let's not go that way.
A wave, a wave. Yeah, like that's not creepy at all. Why? Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, wait, this is Moana, right? Yeah. She's played by The Rock. All right. Hey, water's fun for everybody, right? All right. Do we have time for one more? Here, do Spaceship Earth before we close out. See if we can do Spaceship Earth. One more. One more? One more. We want to do one more stream with you guys today. even after we close the one here, we will be live again at 4 o'clock at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we'd love to have you guys. Oh, you still have to get your treat.
We don't have to do that on camera. The question is,
No, but you have to do it before Saturday or you would have wasted all of those stamps.
Yeah.
So once this stream is over in a bit, you guys can go ahead and jump over to the Hollywood Studios stream and continue chatting even after this one's done. But I would love to invite you guys, if you can, do us a favor. Leave a comment after today's stream is done about your favorite items from the Food and Wine Festival for this season. Did you like the ones on Owen's list? Was there something you think we missed that we should have included? Just leave a comment. That way everyone can see those comments later. And it does help Owen out because next year he'll start researching the 2026 Food and Wine. He'll come back to today's stream to review what he said himself about last year's food and read your comments. So we'd love for you guys to help us out in that way. How you doing, Vicky? Candace. We gave you a shout out to Beverly earlier today. You missed it. We came in at the very beginning. We had there's nobody else in there except for one other couple. We had the whole place to ourselves. 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Not bad. Thomas J. Oh, that's hard. That hurts me. It hurts my heart. So last year, you guys never voted for us to go to the Odyssey. And 2 weeks ago, Owen said, let's make a challenge. If you guys could get the 626 likes on that stream 2 weeks ago, we were going to try the wings. And it didn't happen.
2 likes away.
So last week, Owen says, let's try it again. And so it's an open challenge. You guys hit the 626 likes. And we'll try once again, the never had them, unnecessarily hot Carolina Reaper hot wings. And the challenge didn't happen again. So last night everybody was like, hey, are we gonna do the challenge again? And I said, you know, I can't. It hurts. It hurts to keep asking and keep trying, and it's just not happening. So now we may have gone 2 whole years without trying the Carolina wings. Dude, Frozen Ever After is 50 minutes. That's crazy. Welcome in, Cooper. Is Owen a seafood person? It depends. How's it going? It depends.
I'd be lying if I say I wasn't biased about seafood. I do enjoy sushi, multiple types of salmon.
Nah, Dopey Runner. At this point, it feels like I just haven't earned it. I haven't done enough. So yeah, new record, Green Giant. We have 2 years without doing it. Yeah.
smooth by the head, and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and its time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The sliding doors of the time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch for children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please
Back row, watch your step.
Alright, let's do French. French egg. I'm joking. Go ahead. We're gonna go to Barcelona in the future. We need to start learning Spanish. You know, I've been looking at some Mediterranean cruises, right? Yeah, there's a Mediterranean cruise for the brand new Legend of the Seas with Royal Caribbean setting sail next year. It's a 7-day cruise in the Mediterranean on the world's newest Royal Caribbean ship. Yeah, think about it.
Slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly go to the platform. And you stop when it's welcome aboard. When the map is running, please show us where you stop when you put your time down.
Let's see when I can get a face. Always have to slow down by that.
Yeah.
And my face is gonna look so strange.
Narin Kapuria Halloween. Karena semua lekit seperti kali tersisiko pesatuko. Shalom likaw ilimi hadirin.
Thank you, Phoenicians.
We're back.
It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future.
Hit Mickey on that table.
Connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Stop.
Number, please. I'm sorry that line is busy. Number, please.
Listen to who I'm speaking.
This humble young man.
Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is reaching your time machine is now rotating backward. Attention.
It's my turn.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology which we happen to know about.
Oh wait, never mind. We're doing nothing sandwich.
Too bad. Oh, too early.
Too early.
Crucio! Alright, let me do a Harry Potter spell. The Magna Carta. No? Oh, there it goes.
Marinara. Your hat is very glowy right now.
I don't know what's going on, but everybody's names keep changing in the chat today. Good to see you, Laura.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology which we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
Again?
Yes.
How does it do this every single
Getting
time?
away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you're on. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. Carries all your files. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what you see or do, I do know that this partner is to be an adventure that will take and live. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now we invite you to visit front. Welcome back, time travelers. Now we invite you to visit front.
How am I supposed to keep up with who's in the chat when everybody's chat name keeps moving and changing? What's going on, YouTube? Thank you guys for everybody who did take the time to hit the thumbs up button today. Greatly appreciate that.
Dude, you should go on the boat. Yeah, the Basque passport. We do?
429 of you guys take the time to support the channel today by hitting a simple emoji. It makes a huge difference in what we do. It always turns out that the streams that do the best and provide and bring in the most people are always the ones with the highest likes. So thank you guys so very much for that.
Oh no. And he
Wait, who is James Enarson? Enarson? Enarson. Enar. Oh, no. I don't know who that is. Who are these people in this chat? I don't recognize any of these people. Something's happening with YouTube again, huh?
Oh no, I think the names just reset. I'm seeing like X.
Yeah.
They did the thing again.
Yeah, all the names are reset.
Why YouTube?
I don't know. You know, YouTube, it's hard enough to live day by day by your weird rules, but you got to go and do stuff like this on us. It's just not fun. Look at you and your little squishmallows.
I just like doing this in front of the camera. I don't. This does look horrifying, honestly, if I do this fast enough. Like gingerbread making jump
Steve
scare.
wants to know if Owen's not going to get a snack for his mat. I think probably so. We may grab it on the way over.
Yeah, on the way over.
We're going to grab it on the way over to Hollywood Studios today. Would they go back to being normal? Last time this happened, everybody had to go back in and reset them.
Yeah, it had to be manual fix.
So I don't know. I wish we could get some guidance from YouTube of what they do. What are they doing? They're already not sharing us out and making it harder and harder for us to keep up with our own community now. Now they're just changing our community's names. I don't recognize anybody. This is so fun. Playing the part, Thoreau.
I don't get the appeal of this.
It's popcorn, right?
No, it's marshmallows.
What? It's in a popcorn container.
No, it's marshmallows.
Does it taste like popcorn?
Yeah.
It's popcorn flavored marshmallows.
Yeah. So like butter marsh, I don't think I've seen these books before.
Adam says that Squishmallow, you might need it, says pumpkin one has a buddy. He still has it on his bed.
Okay, so this one is milk chocolate black cherry truffles. This is just plain milk chocolate truffles. Milk chocolate sea salt truffles. And dark chocolate sea salt caramels. And they're all in these like little box things. This is the first time I've seen these. I've actually seen these about, but I've never seen like...
No, I want to say, no. Oh, no. I want to say what I was trying to go for. Oh, no. Goosebumps.
What?
Oh, no. Goosebumps. You remember Goosebumps. Oh, man. You remember the meme? Remember Goosebumps. The girl holding their Goosebumps books. I don't know how to pronounce that, James. I don't even know the metric system. Jennifer K says we still have multiple options to tag people. Hey, Jordan's Disney Adventures. Happy Thursday. See, that's what happens why we didn't get any likes today is everybody liked the stream and then they changed their names and nobody's likes were there anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been live with you for 5.5 hours. We're going to take a little streamers break. We're going to get some ice cream. We might get some water, get something to drink, chill for a bit. And then we're going to take a Skyliner ride over to Disney's Hollywood Studios where we're going to be live again this afternoon. Double feature today. We don't get to go home until we work hard enough for them to open our house and let us in. We have to earn our rest tonight. So we're going to be streaming again at 4 p.m. Disney's Hollywood Studios. Finish up your work at your office. Drive home safe. Get home, pull it back up, and let's have some fun with the Magic Crew tonight. Do us a huge favor. Know someone who would really enjoy the stream but can't normally watch because it's during their work day? Invite them into tonight's stream. Give them a text. Send them a link for tonight's stream. Tell them to come on in, and we're going to go check out and see what Santa Gertie looks like at nighttime. As we close out this afternoon, I'd like to say a very, very warm and serious thank you to every single person in our community who made the Food and Wine Festival for 2025 here on our channel possible. You guys we would not be able to do it without your support. The food that shows up on our channel this is very much a foodie streamer network. If you're coming on and you're like, I just want to ride rides and ride rides and ride rides, don't talk to me, don't show me food, ride after ride after ride after ride. You're going to find that this network is a little different. And all the food that we've had over the past 4.5 months have all come through the support of the people who watch our streams, and we want to say a very heartfelt thank you to the crew for making it possible for us to showcase food so when people come on vacation, they can watch it and feel comfortable knowing that from a down-to-earth perspective of what's available and if they might like to try it and on their trip. So thank you guys so very much for that. As we close out today, if you're reminded that you do not have your next Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, or family cruise, or even Sandals or Beaches all-inclusive resorts vacation scheduled, for the next year or even 2 years when it comes to cruising and all-inclusive resorts, reach out to us. We'd love to be your Travel Mason travel agent. Being here on a regular basis gives us that expertise and that day-to-day knowledge to help you when it comes to your questions and know how the ins and outs work. And when you need us the most, when something doesn't quite fit the way it should, we'll have somebody come in and help you and take care of it for you. Reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out a travel inquiry form and let us know how we can help best serve you on all of your vacations. We appreciate you guys letting us be a part of it. Super Benji! Thank you, Super. I think this might, is this? We had one PayPal today before we got started, and I forgot about it until just now. It was from Tammy B. Thank you so much, Tammy B. She actually gave it before we even got here to Epcot. But Tammy B and Super Benji, thank you guys. I think you guys may have been our PayPals for today. Thank you so much. What do we use those for? Well, we use them to keep the streams going and to provide you guys food and activities on the stream. So thank you so much, Super Benji. And my screen is so dark I can't even see it. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. Alright, hang on. I gotta put it up there. My screen has gone dark. There we go. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Super Benji. We hope you have a great Thursday. Says we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you and mahalo. Greatly appreciate it. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic. All right, the most important thing is when you leave today, we hope you guys find an opportunity to find a way to share some good vibes with someone that you encounter. People who on the outside may look like they're doing okay, but you never know what the story is. You never know what they're dealing with. We all have those stories. We all have those challenges. So for today, if you can, or any day, look for opportunities to make someone's day a little brighter. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful afternoon. If we don't see you again here tonight, we'll see you guys tomorrow at Universal Orlando Resort for the first day of the holidays, or I should say the hula days at Universal Orlando Resort. Come and join us there tomorrow. If not, we'll see you guys today at 4 o'clock at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And until then, we'll see you guys in the park. Thanks, everybody.